To humor. To humor, indeed. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. Hi, guys. It's been a while. We had to sadly take 2 streams off. Life things. It is what it is. But I'm back. It's good to see you. I hope you all had a good week. It's Friday. So I think what a great way to do this. So, like, Monday was my birthday. Yay! I'm 39 years old. I'm old now. And I had planned on having a big, like, whole, hoopla event thing. I'm not a birthday person, typically. Birthdays are typically sad and depressing for me. But I wanted to play games with folks. And so... Oh, it is? I'll turn it down. Turning down the music. Happy belated survival, indeed. So I want to play games with folks. And so we plan on playing some Champions of Norrath, which we're going to play tonight, for sure. And I wanted to play some Drawful. I haven't done much Jackbox stuff. And I enjoy Drawful a bunch. I think it's really fun. So I just wanted to play some games with folks. You're all welcome to join, of course, when we start up. But, yeah, we're going to, at 9 o'clock when we normally begin, we're going to play Champions of Norrath. I turn a ripe 39 on Monday. And, yeah, I just want to play games with folks. I'm not one of those weird people. Where's the real Meat Factory ATM machine? That's a secret you will never find. Good evening, Big Nike Ocho. We're going to play some Drawful tonight. If you guys want to join in, you're more than welcome to jackbox.tv on your phone or web browser. We'll start it in just a minute. But, Soccer says, that was a weird time. Blizzard making an MMO and Sony Online Entertainment making both an RTS and an action RPG. I know, right? It's so weird. It's so weird. Hey, Diablo clone and an RTS. I think that, though, Champions of Norrath is a very fun action RPG. Flipping places. So yeah, one of those things that, like, I think that in general, like, about, like, birthday stuff, like, I hate those people who are like, hey, everybody, it's a birthday stream, come throw money at me, yay, let's stream all together, you're all my favorite people, I love you all to death, blah, blah, blah. Like, I hate that sort of stuff. I find it very disingenuous. So, like, it's always tough for me, like, I'm gonna stream on my birthday, but I want to play games with folks. I'm not, like, sitting there trying to fish for likes and follows and blah, blah, blah. I don't enjoy that. What's up? Oh, shit, do. ATM Machine says, it's funny how Diablo-like and roguelike are things, but not adventure-like. Thank you, Sakura. I'll take that. ATM Machine says, in a parallel universe, maybe we had adventure-likes, but Diablo games and rogue games. That is a good birthday present. I will take that, Sakura. That is one I will always take. Well, I mean, adventure is such a like blanket statement, whereas something like a Diablo-like, right, is very defined. It's a very defined style of game. And while Diablo may not have been the first to do it, far from it, but they were the ones that really popularized it. It's like talking about Metroidvanias, right? They didn't call that when Metroid came out, or Super Metroid even, right? Only once that formula that Metroid had kind of set a standard to became even more prevalent because of Symphony of the Night, and same thing with Dark Souls. There are Dark Souls style games that came out long before Souls-likes, but because Souls was such a predominant industry-changing game, that people started to take notice. It's dumb luck. But FPS games are called Doom clones and Mist clones. Yeah, see, they've got Mist clones. There was a lot of Mist clones. For a long time. See, there were adventure likes. More recently, Dota clones. Absolutely. It's weird how that industry changes and morphs like that, and what these trends are. And the trends are simply that. They're trends. They're just what the majority has defined as their thing. Like, it's not a situation where the industry makes those claims. Typically, that doesn't work. But just the game community as a whole makes that decision, and everybody just embraces it, whether it's true or not. Whether it is truly applicable or not, like roguelikes. Not always accurate to rogue. Most of the time it's not. But shh, don't tell them that. But yeah, it's interesting. So do you guys want to play? Let's play some games. Let's play some Jackbox, guys. We're playing some Drawful. I'm going to pop in, go to jackbox.tv. I'm going to pop in my code, so I'm going to get myself in there. Catacomb Rose says, I like calling top-down action RPGs torch likes. Give Diablo fans an aneurysm. Oh, man. Yeah. That's... Bravo. And also, that sounds cooler. Torch-like. Kind of like a torchlight. I dig it. I might call them torchlights now, too. It's a torchlight. That's fantastic. I love that very much. Alright, let me put in my things. Hold on. My mic. Testing. Up my mic a bit. Torch that was made by the people who made it. Exactly. Alright, I'm going to put myself in here. The code's going to pop up in just a minute. Bam. Alright. And whew, pop that in. Jackbox.tv. Pop in the code CFVM. Drawing my picture. Hello! Charlotte, welcome. Alright, let me see. I'm curious. Let's get some folks in. Thank you, Sakura. It's not gonna be a 1v1. You know you want to get in. It's just me. It's just quiet old me. Cheese Viking says, ooh, come on, Cheese. You know you want to get in. That stinks. Take your time. Nick is coming in a minute. Lips back. What do? Jackbox.tv on your phone or your computer screen, and then enter in the code. Click the link. Also, Sakura conveniently put the link in there. We'll get Nick's coming in just a second. We like this. I enjoy this game very much. My wife and I play this with folks all the time. Mostly Nick. Cheese is here. Okay. No need. Jump in chat. Oh, Big Mikey Ocha's in. Nick's like, do you want me in Discord? I mean, do you want Nick in Discord? Nick's coming. We'll wait for Nick and then we'll start. I can put Nick in. I'll put Nick in. Nick's voice. We'll call Nick. Sakura says, sure. Let everyone in Discord. I know, right? Nick, hello?
Oh.
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 Hello.
What the Everything okay?
Yes. Hold on, you're very quiet, Nick.
That's probably because to have my controller in, I do not have my mic.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can crank you up. Nick,
Ooh,
you're so
that's the
quiet.
first time you've ever said that.
Let me crank you up, Nick.
Normally, like, how do I turn this mother effer down?
Oh, you're all the way up. You're cranked already.
Let me
Hold
look
on.
at the,
I'm going to take Drawful down. That's what I'm going to do.
I was just gonna look and see what my input device is even.
I'm going to crank Drawful down. Half.
How's that?
You're fantastic, Nick. There we go. That's better.
Great. Perfect.
All right. Are you in, Nick? Get in.
Get in where?
Jackbox.tv.
Well, I wasn't on Twitch yet.
Oh, okay. Well, go to jackbox.tv on your phone or whatever and enter in the code.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me what the code is.
It's CFVM.
Well, one second.
Big Mikey. Oh, man. We got artists. Oh, no. They're all going to make me look bad.
Jackbox TV.
.tv.
Got it.
CFVM.
CF.
VM. And then we'll start.
M as in mother.
Yes. V as in Victor and M as in mother. You got this, Nick. You can do this. Big Mike Coach says, I'm not an artist. That is an anomaly. You got this. All right. Draw your little picture person. I believe in you, Nick. Do. So, Nick, how old am I right now?
Oh, God. I can't undo.
That's what you got. You can't undo. You live with what you got. Is that a penis?
No, well, there were so many errors. I was just trying to draw a seed, and it turned out very badly.
Okay. That's fantastic, Nick.
The part in the center is the seed,
and
sir.
Welcome to Drawful. You know, I heard 6 people is the ideal number for this game. I don't agree. Everybody, follow me.
Oh, gosh.
All right. If you look at your devices right now, you should see a secret prompt just for you.
Okay.
Things that are kind of weird. Like cat inception.
Oh, shit.
Or, I don't know, flatness. Draw a picture on your
okay.
device that would have that title.
I
And when you're
regret.
done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So,
Oh,
have
no.
fun.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well,
If you're still watching, wishing you could somehow
This is
play
terrible.
along, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code.
There we go. That was easy. I got this. Sakura's done playing audience. This is perfect, Sakura. Nick is more sexual than intended. That's just your life, Nick. You're always more sexual than intended.
I can't. I cannot draw with my fingers. I can't draw normally.
Well, that's why you're supposed to draw with your genitals, Nick. Come on.
Yeah. Can they hear me, or is it just you and me?
They can hear you. Of course they can.
Okay. Hello, everybody. That's how Jackbox works. There was some problems.
I like what I got. I like my one.
Now that I've got all your drawings,
I did
it's
not
time
like
for
what I
some
got.
fun.
Okay. Let's see.
Now,
What is
take
it?
a wild guess at what the prompt for this title could be. Oh!
I got it.
And here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
A seed!
A seed. Yes, Nick.
Oh.
Oh!
How much time do we get?
40 seconds.
40 seconds. How much time is left?
You can do this. I love this so much. That's a, you know,
Okay, who picked what?
it's a baby. Obviously. Art baby? Nick. Boo. You thought that was a paintbrush?
Charlotte, you got me?
Crying baby. That's a gimme. You know that somebody's gonna pick crying baby. That's an easy dupe.
Oh!
Oh, lip. You got me. An important baby. How is that an important baby?
Baby.
How is that important? Jeez, how is that important?
Oh, I got one thumbs up.
Hey, they liked your answer.
Okay,
Ooh.
the next drawing.
Wow,
Enter your
okay.
titles now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's getting this one.
I've got it. I know what it is. She says, I don't know how this game is. So what happens is you draw your picture, and then people write what they think it is, and then people have to guess what it actually is. And you get points if people guess your fake answer, and the drawer gets points if people guess the actual answer. That makes sense. Most points win.
It's very similar
And here are your choices.
to the board. Oh, what is that board game? Shit, what is it? Dixit? Except for with that, Dixit doesn't have drawing. Or I guess there are more relevant things like what is the drawing?
I see French people. What in the hell is this?
I don't know, John.
I mean, that's gotta be the answer. That has to be the answer. I really don't know what the hell this could be.
And
Earl, how's it going? Surf's up. I mean, there's a surfboard, right? No. Nick, your art is impeccable.
That's a baguette.
Oh, it's French people! I see French
Next to
people!
the Eiffel Tower and 2 eyes. Yeah.
That's a perfect Eiffel Tower, Nick. That's
Yeah,
a perfect
great.
Eiffel Tower.
Yep, definitely. Doesn't look
Cheese
like
new.
really well.
Cheese new, though.
Ah, people actually got it. Cheese! Oh, you saint.
Earl, yes, Nick is, our Lord Nick is here. Our Lord and Savior Nick is here right now.
Yeah. Look at how accidentally phallic that. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it accidentally
Type in
looks
the
like
title
boobs. Like, it's
now.
just, there were so many mistakes.
Beautiful art. It's beautiful art. It's okay, Cheese. It happens. You'll get them next time. There's more rounds. We'll be okay.
Here are your choices.
Spontaneous combustion, meditating without pants, magic trick gone wrong, hula hooping gone wrong, portal mishap, and this hula hoop is killing me.
This hula hoop is killing me.
So the people who can guess, Earl, if you jump into the audience right now, you can, jackbox.tv, and type in the code CFVM. You can be in the audience. The next round, though, you can jump in.
And here are your picks.
One is on Portal. Nope, that's a dupe. Audience believed. Magic trick gone wrong. That's a good, Nick has a good answer.
Ah, thank you.
Portal mishap. Everyone thinks portal mishap. Cheese got that's a great dupe, Cheese.
Oh, that is a real good.
But Cheese knows what's up! This hula hoop is killing me. That's mine. That's a good one. I like that one. Cheese is killing it, man. Oh, Nick, you're doing fantastic, though.
Sure.
And now, this drawing.
Is Fantastic just doing better than you?
Yes, that is what it is. Rah!
Oh shit.
I mean, obviously, that's a, punk rocking badminton. Doctor amputates both legs using the one ring. Earl, that was exactly it. You nailed it. How did you know? Soccer thinks Tennis King. Nick's like, I don't know. I have no words. You could do this, Nick. I believe in you.
Quick, type in
I
any
don't know
pick.
what time I have. There we are.
Okay.
'Kay.
Here are your choices.
Hold on, if it ends up being Mohawk badminton player, I'm gonna be really upset because I did just say that. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Okay. That's my answer. A lot of people thought
And
badminton.
here are your picks.
3 people know how to spell badminton, though.
Oh, I googled it.
Oh, well, good to know, Nick, that's what you picked. Badminton. It's got a badminton. Cheerleader chef making homemade chicken and waffles. Oh, no, Cheese. Cheese is getting all the
King
points.
of the. That is an. Oh, in the Court of the Crimson King.
Nick picked mine! Yay, Nick, thank you.
Dang.
I love badminton. Oh, Extreme tennis. So I did rocket tennis. That wasn't too bad. I did rocket tennis. That was a good drawing. I appreciate the drawing. That was pretty accurate. I got the rocket. I'm doing fantastic. In second to last place.
Type in a convincing title now.
All right.
Okay.
All right. What is that supposed to be? Earl's like, I know this one. I think I got this. I know what it is. He's so dumb.
A Balrog on a toilet.
It's a Balrog. ATM machine knows. It's a Balrog on a toilet, obviously.
Fly, fools.
You shall not pass, stool.
And here are your choices.
Okay. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm gonna pick that. I don't know. Oh no. So like Ogre on a toilet, Shrek on a... It's not Shrek on the toilet.
Let's see what people picked.
I think it's Toilet Deer.
I think it's Toilet Deer? Did you pick Toilet Deer?
No.
Okay.
I was Shrek in a toilet, sir.
Dear John? There you go, Earl. Graduate student doing fieldwork in Italy? Potty training. No, too easy.
I've been there. I've been there.
Nick got it! Ogre on the toilet. I guess that's why people thought Shrek then, right?
Yeah.
I think you're doing fantastic. Look at you. You're a pro. Me in last place.
I'm a wiener.
You are a wiener.
Put in your titles now.
Except for I'm not in any meaningful way.
Okay. Oh god. We got a clock there, Nick. The key is understanding truly.
Choices.
Okay.
Hello.
1 in the morning is a terrible time to wake up.
I mean,
It's true. That's not a
true.
false statement. That's a true statement.
5 after 6 is also
Prime
an
Director
accurate
goes away.
descriptor.
Good memento.
6:05 a.m. Oh.
What the?
Get on up to bed.
Tuesday.
Love you.
What is that crazy tiger arm doing?
It's a crazy tiger arm.
What is it doing?
It's like a timer. Mama,
just pick
should we go to
one.
bed? Go see Mama.
And
Love you.
here are your
Only
picks.
Tuesdays.
Houston's is in the living room, I think. Can we go check? Not 5 after 6.
Hi, Roz.
Nick says hello. Playing a game with Uncle Nick.
Hello, Nick. Hello, Nick. Where
Hi,
do I
Rozzy.
make Nick hear me?
Let's say hello to you. This is
Hi.
Hello. Hello, Nick.
What was the answer?
Hi.
Crunch time? Okay, that's too loud. That's fun. Go find Chewy, okay? I love you.
Tuesdays.
Go fight Houston.
I love Tuesdays.
All
Don't
right,
you
that's
like
enough.
them chickens?
Oh
Your
my
next round
goodness.
of drawing
You're being
prompts
ridiculous.
are ready to go.
I love you. Go.
Houston's chickens. Hello, squiggling worm pencils. Worm pencil. Worm pencil. Worm pencil.
Learn
Stop.
pencils, indeed.
It's time to draw.
Mhm.
Why are there worm pencils? Does that show how long they are? Because they bump into each other. Worm pencils. What are you making?
Hello.
I'm drawing. All right, I'm gonna go. While you guys draw, I'm gonna go help her find Chustins. Let's go find Chewie.
Okay, let's take a look at your artwork.
Ocho, I think it is your fault. Whatever it is, I definitely think it's your fault.
Let's take
Mine
a look at our
is a
next
work of
one.
art that does not accidentally have a very phallic baguette.
My kid is being silly.
What?
What is it?
What? Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. I know the answer. I know what it is. Obvious. It's an obvious one. I came in just in time.
Wow, Sakura says.
Big Mike here just says, "Dear Lord, this one is not my fault. I blame the game."
Speaking of
Oh
a pile,
no. That's hilarious.
Oh.
Indeed.
We need to build a foghorn that just shouts poop.
Hey, I'm serious. Time is up.
Let the darkness grow.
Let the darkness grow.
And here are your choices.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, I gotta pick that one. I gotta pick that one.
Even if it's not right.
It's not right, but I'm gonna pick it. There's so many good choices. It's hilarious.
Guy in Texas with the smallest hat.
Guy in Texas with the smallest hat. I hope it's that. I hope it's that. But I have no idea.
Lip and I redeemed the darkness grows.
Yep.
Oh.
It's a double darkness.
And here are your picks.
Yeah.
Sakura.
Sakura would be insulted. It's not. That's a great answer, Big Mikey Ocho. This man ain't my son. Oh, we all believed it. Catagon Rose just nailed it. Nailed it. Was that the actual answer? The Zodiac Killer?
No.
Yes, it was. It was the Zodiac Killer. We all guessed it.
Oh.
That's amazing. That's only
I'm
one.
sorry,
That's true.
Sakura.
There's only one way to do it.
Now, another
I'm
drawing.
sorry for insulting lizard people.
Okay.
What?
No, Catagon Rose, like, I knew exactly what you,
Oh.
when I saw that option, I was like, yep, I know that's the one. That's the one. He's like, I got nothing.
Okay, here are your choices.
I'm wondering if it's one of those where like you look at it and you're like, I haven't the slightest idea, and then somebody's like, oh, that's a baguette.
Yeah, obviously a baguette. Smell this pot. That's the one. That's the answer right there. Everyone should pick that one. I drew. Smell this pot. Colossal Jackass is a great answer.
Okay, who
So
picked what?
jackasses, yeah. I don't know if they swear, is the thing. That was part of my hesitation for saying track.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I don't know if they do. They would probably get in trouble for
Sakura, I don't have Quiplash. All I have is the Jackbox 1. That's all I've got. I'm a poor man. Fry an egg on the sidewalk.
Solid breakfast got me.
No one
Go
believed.
lip.
No, it makes
Oh.
smelly gravy. No one believed in smelly gravy. Oh, dude, Eric, welcome. It's good to see you, my friend.
What is the little doohickey on the right there?
The doohickey on the right.
Yeah.
Let's take a
Next
look
to
at
what
our
it's meant to
drawing.
be. Oh, it's a gravy boat.
Yes. A gravy boat,
The
Nick.
whole thing was a gravy boat. Oh.
I got this. I'm doing fantastic, Audio Eric. I mean, this is obvious. It's obvious what this is, cheese.
Oh.
We're just like sigh. It's obvious what it is. Obvious. This is Big Mikey Ocho's. He apologized in advance for this drawing.
No, Lip. If this were mine, there would be more baguette penis.
Thank you, Audio Eric, so much for the belated birthday. I'm turned
And
39,
your
and thank you for the resub, my friend. 8
All
months.
right, I haven't been able to tell you.
We've almost had a baby.
Either. I only texted it. Happy birthday, buddy.
We are about to have a baby together, you and I. Audio Eric, we're having our Twitch baby.
Oh.
One
For
more
a hot
month.
second, I thought you were announcing that you were having a third child. And
Yes.
I was going to be very
With
excited
Audio
and
Eric,
also
yes. Eric and I are going to have our third child. Yes, Nick.
The 2 big dots and a banana is pretty fucking great.
So when you subscribe for 9
And
months,
here are your
that's a
picks.
Twitch baby. Pepperface. Oh. Oranges and bananas. No, I mean that makes sense because you can't pick her color, right? Nick, pick
Yeah.
mine. Thank you, Nick. I needed that. I needed to pick me up.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, it looks like it's going for a banana nose. It's a jalapeno nose.
Is it 2 big dots and a banana? I was
Is
like,
that
it's-
what it is?
Yeah, it's what it is. I was like, there's no way it could be 2 big dots and a banana. And it is 2 big dots
I'm
and a
so
banana.
Sorry, Ocho. That is truly terrible.
2 big dots and a banana.
That is truly egregious. You and I, dude, are in the shitter.
How do you spell that? Hold on. Oh no, I gotta look up a spelling. I gotta know.
I'm guilty of doing that all the time.
Okay.
It's like, it sucks when somebody doesn't pick you only because it's a typo. I wish they would have some of the answers be spelled slightly wrong.
I got it. I got it. I know what it's gonna be. Oh, I know what everyone thinks it's gonna be. It's my answer. I need a comeback. I'm terrible at this game.
Apparently, I'm not much better.
I love Lips Wolf. It's a delight.
Come on. Typing
2 big dots on a banana. It was trolling me. The game is pure trolling me. Exactly.
And here are your choices.
Oh yeah, it had it out for you, dude.
Okay. Tuxedo Mario. And with a bow tie.
Look at it, John. Think about me, John.
I know you drew this, Nick. You clearly tried to tell me something.
Oh.
You know who drew it?
I know who drew this. Nick drew this. Nick gave this
Yeah.
to me.
And here are your picks.
Nick gave it to me.
Oh.
Nick did
I
an
mean,
ins-
normally when you play this game, you know the people who are.
Nick did an inside joke.
Did I?
Yes. Capitalist letter. Nope. It's not that.
Really?
No one
How
would
many of
guess.
y'all are from this
Nobody.
state?
Nobody would guess what you guessed, Nick. Nobody would have guessed this but me.
My tie's pretty cute.
That's what I was. I picked my tie. That was my joke. My answer. Because Nick's from University of Michigan and they're Wolverines.
Yep.
It's not gonna help me, Nick. Look how far behind I am.
Impel to the concrete.
Type in a convincing title now.
Cheese Viking Games goes, oh, what? Okay.
Curious. I'm curious what this is. I'm curious.
It's a
what this
pretty-
could be.
It's a pretty damn good vertebrate.
It's a good vertebrate.
Here are your
It's a good
choices.
vertebrate.
Okay.
I
Punching
can
fishes,
sense
punching a fish,
bilateral
flying
symmetry.
fish, money fish, ghost fight fish, fishy money. Ooh, 2 people think it's punching a fish.
How can you tell what people think?
And here are your picks.
I got duped. Cheese is just running away with it.
Oh, I also got duped. Cheese is cheesing.
Cheese is cheesing. That's a cheesy cheese.
Ah, but I got cheese. Take that cheese.
She's like, I think I'm in 3rd? Punching a fish. I thought it was gonna be punching a fish lip. I really believed that was the case, but I was like, it can't be. There's another one similar to it. I might not be in last place. This is my chance to shine.
All right, let's do another one.
I'm just trying to not fall into what? Okay.
This is... Okay.
Oh.
I appreciate when I answer
And
a
here are your
seed.
choices.
Interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Okay, who picked what?
This is tough. It's not Smash the Monkey.
ATM machine.
Monkey
A
holding banana
holding a
complimenting the flag
complimenting
of
the
Spain.
flag of Spain.
Should have been Mexico, yeah. Oh, it's not banana
damn.
basketball. Sorry, Nick.
I'll take my points.
Yes, give me the points. All of the points. How is that Canadian money? Jeez. How is that Canadian money? I don't know how to read. Jeez, what did you think it said? I thought it was monkey.
I thought it was monkey. Canadian monkey.
Canadian monkey. I was the most liked, but I was also the last place, tied in last place.
I was the... Wait, no, I wasn't the least liked.
We're gonna do one more round, and then we're gonna play some stuff.
Some stuff?
Some Champions of Norrath. We'll play one more round.
Jeez, how did I win? By being the best.
We'll
Jeez.
do some new players. So I will play some. I'll get some more Jackbox, some ones that'll work for you. Because all I have is this. New players.
I have Jackbox on the Switch.
That doesn't count.
I think
Okay.
it works the same.
All right, I'm gonna put up the code. Right?
I think you still
now.
go to Jackbox TV.
Jackbox.tv. Enter in the code now to join. Thank you, Audio Eric.
Assume you want me back.
If you want to be Nick.
I do.
ATM Machine says the race is not always to the swift, nor the MMO to the wrath.
CHB.
You can do this, Nick. Oh, I gotta draw my picture. All right, hold on.
Okay. Okay. I can do this, indeed.
Okay.
Can I?
There's me. I'm angry.
That's actually pretty good for the transverse side of a seed.
That's a perfect transverse side of a seed, Nick. That's beautiful.
Yep, that's a good old Triticum Decacum. Actually, no, for the Triticum
We got 2 more
Decacum.
spots
It's more
open.
like
Audio Eric, if you want in,
Triticum
you can hop on in, Audio Eric. We got 2 more slots. Audio exit, yes! One more spot. Or are we gonna get a full lip? Come on, you can round it out. Ooh, Sakura's coming in! Sakura's coming in! Sakura's coming in! Sakura's coming in! Sakura said they weren't gonna come in. They're coming in.
Seki.
I love this. Earl? Earl. That is exactly what I, like, I know exactly what that is. It's a fantastic, fantastic art.
A llama?
Yeah, no, it's not a llama.
Oh.
The Earl has a, like a Discord, logo. That's it? Okay. We'll let Sakura get her logo in. Sakura says, that was an error. Can I boot you? You're in, Sakura. You're locked in. Good luck. Good luck, Sakura. I'm gonna hit it. Sakura's like, I don't want to be in this. I'm sorry, I can't boot you. Can't boot you now. You're already in. Everyone's in. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Sakura's like, oh no. I told it to join the audience.
I see it's time for some Drawful. 8 players.
Sakura
That's
gets to be
awesome.
owl boobs.
You're probably talking
Owl
over me right
boobs
now,
indeed.
but I'm excited. Let's get
Can't
away
boot
from
ya or
this
come
menu
boot ya?
screen, huh?
We believe in you, Sakura.
Okay.
We believe
Your
I
art
set
cannot
up
be worse than
your
mine.
devices. Something kind of
And look at my lovely
weird.
seed.
Like
It's a beautiful seed,
electric
Nick. I love your
broom
seed.
Or some dude whose
almost
name is
7 now.
probably Chad. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title. And when you're done,
Son
hit
of a
send.
nut.
You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, get to it.
Okay. This is not good.
There we go. Nick gets to be a front row audience member. You got the slip. Sakura says no draw screen, so this will be interesting. You got this. Hey, if I could draw that wonderful artwork of the suspect cover art with paint with a mouse, you could do this. Mike says, like, well, you can join the audience, Mike. You can join the audience, my friend. Oh. Interesting. So I don't know what's going to happen there then. Is it
What's
just going to run
happening?
out? It might boot Sakura eventually because they're in the audience right now. We'll find out. The little inchworm. We might just restart it. Let's see.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, let's get it in a boot. Hold on. Boink. Yes. We'll restart. Sorry, everybody. Jump back in. Hold on. Here's the code. Oh, boink. Okay.
Mine was dad jokes.
Mine was Storm of Knives.
Oh god. Okay.
There we go.
This is a less good seed.
Ooh, who's Cowboys?
Oh god. This.
Uh-oh. Mike says, I'm on my phone right now. Maybe in a few I can be in the audience. No worries. It's not a seed? What is that, Nick, then, if it's not a seed? Is that an aardvark?
I guess. It was meant to be a seed.
It's meant to be a seed?
And then I screwed it up and there's no way to go back.
Yep. That's perfect, Nick. It's an anteater.
It is a quite cute animal.
Aardvark, anteater.
You say tomato.
I say tomato.
I think those aren't actually closely related. I think that those.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Those adaptations are convergent evolution.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Oh crap. Why
Like
did
the
this
Ocho.
back in the lag?
All right, everybody's in. Okay.
Hey, it's Drawful time. 8 players, huh? Then we'll have to shovel the coal extra hard this game. Let's get going.
Should I have things to draw?
In a second.
All right.
There we
If you
go.
look at your devices right now, you should see a secret prompt just for you. Weird stuff.
Okay.
Like breakdancing neighbor or deep sea fishing. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title. And when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, go! Do it!
Ah! I got it. Category runs. Why, game? Why do you give me these prompts? Draw the prompt virtual bedroom. I mean, that's easy. That's easy. I got that one. Draw the prompt existential nightmare.
Existential. Oh god.
Oh.
Audio Eric's got immaculate headphones. I wish my headphones were as cool as that. Vacuum slicking out its own eyes. So that's just It Takes Two, Lip. That's just It Takes Two.
It takes two to make the
The game It Takes Two is a vacuum sucking out its own eyes.
It takes two to suck it out of sight.
I know, right? Oh no. Did Cowboy leave us? Cowboy, don't leave us in our time of need. We progressed from fart to poop. The next tier cheese is even worse.
And Shang, little
30-second warning. Finish up and
Cowboy
hit
says,
send.
I'm still here.
This game will
Welcome,
be
by the way,
live
Cowboy. How are you
after
doing?
your drawing.
You're making the artwork here. It's a prime
Let's take a
prime
peek at your
work of
drawing.
art, I'm hoping. And welcome, by the way. It's a pleasure to have you.
Use your devices to type in what you think the real
John,
title
I
for
think
this picture
the-
could have been.
amount of time we spend on our art is proportionate to
The quality.
the not only the quality but our success. Plus,
I will never be. Never be. Alright, kinda drunk. I'm a Mexican cooking eggs. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a Mexican cooking eggs. We embrace egg cooking of all types.
we embrace all the ovophages of the world.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what eggs you're eating.
Nope.
They can be chicken eggs, duck eggs.
Have you
Fish
ever
eggs,
had
human eggs.
Have you ever had
Here are your choices.
Try
to pick the
what is
real
it?
title
The
and
one
avoid
the
all
egg
garbage
that's
everyone
covered
else
in
typed
hard-boiled egg covered in sausage that's deep fried?
Yes, a Scotch egg.
Scotch egg, yes. Let's see.
Oh. I'll say what I'm laughing at.
I'm gonna go with that. I don't know.
Picked.
Oh, that's a perfect dupe. Peanut butter and banana sandwich. Oh no!
But I find the moon looks up to the foie gras very funny.
No, it's not steak moon. What is this? The moon looks up to the foie gras. Nick picked mine. The amoeba jumped over the moon. Big Mike just says Scotch eggs at the Ren Fair. You know what's up. Cow over the moon.
The only issue with the Scotch eggs at the Ren Fair, which I do like,
Beef
that-
night, but you got a banana top. All you hear is you put a banana top on it. You put.
The only issue with Ren Fair Scotch eggs is that they never get them gooey in the center.
That's not true.
I've always had them
Next up,
hard boiled.
Enter your titles
Which-
now.
I like it to be a little looser, like whatever's going on in this image.
It's clear. It's clear. Sasquatch sitting, having a birthday party at Burger King, taking a dump in a trash can.
Oh.
A king upon his golden toilet. It's a crowning achievement, says, but I don't know why I did you in the voice of the queen.
It's certainly a crowning achievement.
Rest in peace.
And here are your choices.
Prince John. Oh, that's very good soccer.
Hello!
Game of Thrones.
On the throne room, trying to find the true royal blood. Oh God. King on the throne, royal throne, Game of Thrones, the king's toilet, the potty king.
Wow.
I mean, obviously, it's trying to find the true royal blood.
Oh.
So one of the struggles I feel like the
And
more people
here are
there
your
are,
picks.
is that the better the image, actually, the less likely in some ways your choices to get selected.
Royal throne. It's not that.
No, that's mine.
I wrote that and it was like, nope, too close to the answer.
Take that, John. Oh, it's not the potty king?
It's the king's toilet. It's too on the nose. Do you ever think about the fact that the queen's fingers together wave was the sort of hand gesture that people do in movies sometimes to avoid blue screen spill? The two fingers together. What do you mean, like the Become and Pee or Live Long and Prosper?
And now,
I've never
this
seen her.
one.
She did the Vulcan salute.
The Vulcan salute.
Oh.
All the fingers. Oh yeah, that's the pageantry wave. That's what beauty queens do. Oh, held straight up like this. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
This is ridiculous, but I'm not joking. I have my headphones on. There's a part of this song that just sounds like a phone is on vibrate. It drives me crazy. I'm like, is that my phone? What is this? What is this?
Come on, typing time is almost up.
Back and forth. Hello.
Okay, here are your
Toad's
choices.
head explodes in style of Big Trouble. I very much enjoy these answers. Captain Squidbeard, so many chins. Kyle grew a beard. Who's Kyle? Squidface, 5 chins. Paprika, vanilla head. Okay.
Oh.
Who comes
Why
up with these?
paprika?
Why not Paprika, Nick? What do you got against Paprika? They could be referencing the movie Paprika. Fantastic movie. Oh, ATM machine. Oh,
Choose
wink,
something.
wink.
And here are your picks.
Captain
You know, I've been
Squidward.
seeing deep fake queen ads, which is quite
Oh.
funny.
Very funny.
They are literally like, before I died, I was really good at Fortnite. It's like, oh my god.
5 chins. Why Paprika? Earl. Catacomb, what, why Paprika? Explain to
Wait.
me. How does
Wait.
nobody get this?
I asked why paprika, John.
I know. Audio Eric knows. So many chins. Megamind is now a 100% accurate movie because Titan says there is no Queen of England. Sakura knew. Sakura knew. I'm in 5th place though. I'm still doing terrible. Okay. Okay. I think I got this. Is it Camilla technically queen consort now rather than queen regnant?
That is, yes.
I have no idea what that means.
Oh.
So Philip was
And
king's
here are your
consort, so
choices.
it's just the person who fucks
Oh,
the regent.
this makes sense. Okay. Hobo. Clean up after satanic murder. Hobo commits nuclear fission. Ooh. Roasting marshmallows. Popcorn to the stars. That's what it's gotta be. That's what it's gotta be. I know it. I know it.
Hobo commits nuclear fusion is pretty fucking.
That is absolutely right.
Oh.
And
Hobo cleaning up
It's
after
not
nuclear.
that, I'm gonna be,
Hobo
I'm gonna be
commits nuclear
super
fission.
upset.
Oh.
There's a stick, guys. There's clearly a stick.
Popcorn of the stars.
Oh, the popcorn of the stars. Nick believed in me. Nick, why do you always pick mine?
I think I just, you know, we're birds of a feather, dude. We stick together.
We stick together.
No one ever picks mine. That's the sad part.
Wow, what is this then? Everybody picked something different this time. Yes! Earl. I knew. I knew Earl. Magic janitor. I knew Earl.
It wasn't cleaning up after a satanic ritual?
No, obviously not.
That was mine.
I'm so close though.
Oh, I slipped a
let's do
sixth.
another one.
I slipped a sixth.
You slipped a sixth. What does that mean?
Slipped to sixth.
Oh, you slipped to sixth. I slipped to sixth. I got it. I know what it is. You gotta listen close to this music. It's.
I can't hear it. I can only hear you.
Here are your choices.
Yeah, beautiful man.
We learned
You.
something new today. All right, let's see.
Oh, right. This time it's personal.
Oh no, that's so close. Everyone's spot on. Like tsunami, 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 tidal wave. Tidal wave 2, this time it's personal.
Pick an answer.
Oh.
Okay, who picked what?
A second tsunami. That's. I really thought so. Big Mike Ocha got me. He duped me. This one's banana peel tidal wave. Obviously, Lip. Banana peel tidal wave.
Every banana meal title wins. Hey.
Nick picked mine again! Because we're best
Did I
friends.
really?
Yes, because we're best friends.
Ah, damn.
Oh, man. End of the world in New Orleans. That's a great one, Cowboy. That is a fantastic choice. End of the world in New Orleans. Like, that's a hard one to do, and you nailed it. Nailed it.
And now,
Well,
this drawing.
tied for fifth.
Hold on. Hold on.
I have no idea how to draw this.
I like it. Soccer says this was not mine.
Oh.
don't be freepy. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is.
But it's how mine would look.
It broke your brain. Let's see what what people's choices are. I like this. I'm down.
And here are your choices.
Cornstarch.
Your arms
A massive chipmunk
right
tries to speak. The honest truth. A really bad hangover. Space mutants taking out the garbage. Beware the ice of March. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Beware the ice of March. I'm gonna pick that one. That's gonna be my answer. I think it's that one.
I think it's that one. What that one is, we won't know.
The prompts that everyone came up with are so
And
creative.
here are your
Exactly.
picks.
The honest truth. That's a great one, Big Mikey Ocho. That's fantastic. Beware the Ides of March. That's a Nick choice. I knew it. I knew Nick picked that one. I knew that you made that up, Nick. Beware the Ides of March. That's a Nick answer.
What are you talking about?
It's not cornstarch. Dang it. It's light as a feather, stiff as a board, isn't it? Nick, you called it. Good
Was
answer.
I right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yes! I just looked for the one that I thought would stump someone.
Oh no. That put me in fourth. What is this?
Let's take a look at our next draw.
Okay.
Look at that speech bubble. It's real good. I don't even remember what this prompt was.
I'm sorry, I love my answer. I love my answer. I can't blame you, Catacot Rose. Not at all. That was fantastic. And what's great though is because you didn't know, we had great answers. Like, those are all hilarious.
Hey, you got points off of me though.
Exactly. Nick figured it out though, so you got some points.
Okay, here are your choices.
Okay.
Gonna see if you can figure me out, John.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick yours, Nick. I know what answer you wrote, and I picked it just for you.
Oh, this is my drawing, so I hope so.
And here are your
I know exactly who his Hungry Gorio playing a pirate game was. Earl. Oh, it wasn't yours. It was Big Mikey Ocho's. I love my answer. I love my
That's because
answer.
This is a drawing, John. I did
Yes.
the drawing.
You did the drawing.
I did. Ah, damn.
Thank you, Big Mikey Ocho. Little man in a boat. Do you know what a little man in the boat is, Nick?
It's a clitoris.
Yes! Oh, Nick! There you go.
I'm aware of the clitoris.
Are you, though?
Yes!
You
My
nailed it,
poorly
Nick.
written yay getting me some points.
Nick, you're in first place. I think you won. I think that's it, right?
No,
We got one more.
type in a convincing title now.
Okay.
That's so stupid. Sailing with the coffee pirate's lip, indeed.
Oh.
Behold, sunglasses on the cloud. My greatest creation. My greatest creation. Sunglasses on a cloud.
I like that it reads fail not see. Fail not see.
And here are your choices.
You can do it, buddy.
Okay. Nobody understands how cool thunderstorms are. The noble nature's God. CIA's newest method of surveillance. I don't trust that cloud. A sign from God. Cloud gets meteorologist's favorite sunglasses. Pretty cool Cloud. I'm gonna make that one. The gay's trolling.
And here are your picks.
It's cool weather. Oh, crap. I picked yours, Nick, because we're best friends, of course.
Oh, has it already?
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, bud.
Oh.
It's not a sign from God.
Oh, is it not?
Pretty cool Cloud.
No.
Audience believed it. Unknowable, so that one was clearly false. I didn't think about it. Yes, thank you. Charlotte, thank you. What is it? Nobody understands how cool thunderstorms are. It's what it is. Oh, I don't trust that Cloud. I would have picked nobody understands how cool thunderstorms are.
I would say, I don't trust that Cloud. I might have chosen had there not been sunglasses.
It's a tie! Nick and Big Mikey Ojo won!
Hey!
Hey!
Now we have to fight to the death.
Cheese was the most liked, though. That's amazing. Good job, Nick. I'm proud of you. And an arbitrary number to boot. 8,330. GG's, everybody. Cheese was the true winner. Truth.
Yeah, indeed.
That was an exceptionally potent game. Now we're going to just completely 180 and play a drab top-down action RPG. That may or may not work. If it doesn't, we'll play more of this. All right, let's see.
John, I'm prepared.
All right, Nick, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna hang up with you, Nick. I'm gonna join. I'm going to my Discord, and you go into the Bogus Stream voice chat, okay?
Okay.
So that way Lip can talk too if he needs to.
Okay. So
Now listen to do, Nick. Goodbye. Okay. Let me get everything set up, all the things roll. So we're gonna switch gears. We're gonna go and play some of Champions of Norrath on the PlayStation 2 3-player though, which is gonna be super nice. Jeez, this was a lot of fun. Have a wonderful night, my friend. My 2 prompts were I don't trust that Cloud and 2 dots and a banana. It's beautiful. It's the perfect selection there. It's the perfect options. All right, on Sakura. Let me just throw this in the thingies. Nick's there. Lip is here. Boink. That was good. That was good. I loved. You know what? I don't know how to draw this. It's a potent answer. It's a potent answer. It comes up with the greatest. How do you draw that? Like a feather on a board, and then question marks around it, or a scale. Maybe. I don't know.
I always hate it when somebody has like internal thoughts.
Yes.
Like they're excited, and I'm like, I don't have enough space or
exclamation
dexterity.
points. So Nick, I put it in the Discord for you. The link in your private messages. The DM.
Oh, you're testing my
your technical know-how.
My Discord ability.
And I sent it to you as well, Lip. I know Lip is getting things ready at home too. He's got some stuff going on, but it'll be taking us just a second. And I will go shift gears in Discord. Let's pop this off. Boink.
Waiting to connect.
Oh, I gotcha. Accept. Welcome in, Nick. Let me change the things.
Oh, I can hear myself. Ooh.
You can hear yourself? What do you mean?
So I can hear me because I'm on your computer.
No worries,
I'm wondering
Take
if
your
you're
time.
gonna double me.
I'm not hearing W at all. Let's see.
So long as they're not here, double me, I will be okay. I can deal with the speech jammer.
Yeah, I don't hear you at all. All right, boink, boink, boink. There's that. And then let's see. Doodle-doo.
How many of me's are you hearing?
Only one, Nick. Only one
Chat.
is important. Let's see. Let's get this started. 1 second. Just loading everything up. Nick, if you want to push a button on your controller, that would be helpful. Did you? Or was that
I
Lip?
did.
Okay, good. And then let's get this up. So there is... Oh, Jesus, that's so big. What are you doing? There's one stipulation in this is that we have to save regularly.
Okay.
Like
I'm gonna
constantly.
make that your responsibility.
Because the game will crash.
Good.
The game will crash.
Excellent.
All right, let's see. So we're playing Champions of Norrath. This is a PlayStation 2 top-down action RPG in the vein of something like Diablo. But the thing that makes this such a special game is that, one, it's incredibly hard to emulate. Two, not many people play more than single player or one other person co-op. It was a PlayStation 2 game that did the multi-tap, so it supports up to 4 players. It's a fantastic game. Let me adjust my volumes.
So I'm attempting to move up and down, and it is not working.
Oh, you wouldn't right now. We're in the menu.
Okay. So it's because I'm not player 1?
Yeah.
What player am I, John?
You're player 2, I think, if you hit the button in time.
Aww.
Let's see.
Hi, Luigi.
You're my Luigi, Nick.
Luigi.
Category says, I could give it a shot. Well, we're going to have our 4th coming in next week, I think. Dwarven Dad is on board. So we're okay right now for 3, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It may not work at all. Because we've never done this with like everybody on and me streaming. How well this is going to work. We don't even know if this works now. Okay, Lip is on. Lip, push a button on your controller too so that it'll register. There we go. And I want to make sure the controls are right. Give me 1 second. 1 fraction of a second.
Also, Lip. When do we get to hear your dulcet tones?
Can you not hear me currently?
There it
Now I
is.
can.
Okay, Lip. So I'm going to need you to set up your controller.
Now, Lip,
I'm going to
are
crank
you
Lip.
hearing W?
Cranking Lip up. There we go. Sorry. 1 second. All right. Set up the controller, Lip. Dude, I know this is enthralling.
Like a pro.
He knows. He knows his controller buttons. It took Nick like 12 hours.
Hey, in my defense, it was not registering any of my presses.
Did you set the audio to come out of like not your headphones? I'm curious.
No, it's still.
Really? Because yeah, I do hear you. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, stop and apply.
Can
There we go.
Oh no.
All right. It's time to begin. 3 players. Oh
Yeah,
my
me.
goodness. This is a bucket list game for me. I'm very excited to play this game. I have never been able to do this, and it has taken me forever to get it to actually work on an emulator because all the preconceived settings never worked right for me. I'm going to turn you guys
I'm
up.
still
too.
not hearing Lip.
I wasn't saying much.
Ah, I see.
Champions of Norrath, thank you for answering my call in what may be our darkest hour. The unthinkable has happened. Orcs and goblins, once mortal enemies,
What's wrong, Nick?
have now become allies.
It cut away.
Attacked our beloved home
What cut
in
away?
Fadewar.
It had a hard cut.
Even
It
as
did it
they
again.
speak, they move through
What
Fadar
again?
Forest unopposed.
Do you not see like the
Reached our
editing?
home in Kelethin
Yeah.
and put our loved ones to the
It's like
sword.
smash cut.
Their tracks leave scars upon the land that may never
This
be
elf has a
healed.
beard.
Yet, my friends, I fear that this is only the beginning. If Feydark falls, then so falls Fadewar, and then these beasts will have all of Norrath.
There's only
by the
5 or
throat.
6 really tall trees.
This is not a battle
course.
we are fighting.
There's
It is
not
a
enough
war,
elf
and
druids.
it is one
Not elf
we
druids,
must
halfling
win.
druids.
Many brave fighters have fallen,
Good.
and many more are dying in the forests below.
What classes are you guys
To
going to play?
win this war, I need more than soldiers with a will to fight.
What is the
I
simplest to
need
play?
heroes, Men and women of strength and bravery,
I mean,
who can turn aside this tide of hate
they're all good.
that threatens our kingdom and all of Norrath.
Depends on what you pick. Lip, what are you picking?
Who amongst you
I
will
haven't even
take
thought
up the
about it.
sword, the staff, the hammer, and
I
drive this
picked the,
scourge from our
The
land?
character with the
If there
most
be any
unreasonable
who would
clothing.
lay down their life for the glory
That's the,
of
that's the
Fador,
female
for the
erudite wizard.
defense of Norrath, then speak now.
All right, who's
I
gonna
don't-
drive?
I don't understand how they got away with making the clearly person of color the one with the bigger breasts.
So here we go.
Like
We have the barbarian warriors.
uh,
So they are big melees. They regenerate mana by defeating enemies, and they can wield any weapon type. They're a tank. They have virtually no magic, but mana does not regenerate while idle. The Wood Elf Rangers, they can combine close-in fighting with heavy range damage. Close quarter fighting limits the benefits of their ranged weapons. So the Wood Elf Rangers. I know.
these models, dude.
I know. High Elf Clerics. They can deal damage to undead creatures. Buffing spells benefit teammates. They're limited to blunt weapons. The Erudite Wizards, able to deal damage from great distances, can imbue weapons with elemental energy. They're not proficient in melee combat. Limited in magic use. May not use shields. Oh, what's going on with the boots? They got boots. They got big, tall boots. That's like his pants. I think he's got big, baggy pants. For the Erudite Wizard, get ready. Buckle up.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
There it is. Just... Oh boy. I don't know how they're holding up. The cuffs on the boots are as wide as the pants. It's true. It's weird, isn't it? But no.
I don't.
Female Erudite Wizard.
Mechanically speaking, I don't think these clothes work.
They don't work. That's
She's
part-
like wearing
They're magically held up, Nick. They're wizards. Come on.
suspenders.
Levitation spells are nice. See, Sakura knows. And then we have the Dark Elf Shadow Knights. They can summon the undead, use corrosive short and long range spells. They're weak against disease, immune enemies, and spells cost more percentage of mana. So what are you going to pick, Nick?
Right now, I can't pick anything.
I know, but I want to know what you guys pick so I can pick mine.
Okay. Not.
Not big boobs?
I don't care. Go ahead and pick whatever you want for me.
Well, no, I'm not picking for you.
I'll be a dark elf.
You're going to be, okay, you're going to be that? Lip, what are you going to be? What do you think?
I was gonna try and be support one way or another, so I might be a cleric.
Okay, Lip's going to be a cleric. Then I'll go... Do I want to go?
Actually, should I be a warrior? Is that just?
Yeah,
I want to be
you can be a
dumb
warrior.
thing.
Then you be a warrior. I'll be a wizard. I'll be Tits McGee.
No. Go
Yep.
left.
What? Why?
That one.
Why? Why not this one?
I don't make me look at.
You're not gonna look at it though. It's far away. It's top down.
No. So
I do not like your
that makes
hairstyle,
this
but the
even
outfit
more
is a bit silly.
egregious.
I do like her hairstyle. Well, no, we gotta. I'm picking this one,
For this devastation.
so we can change the tattoos. The tattoos. I'm gonna go these tattoos. Oh crap! Hold on. Hairstyle though, no hair, the top knot, though.
Oh, that's cool.
That one.
Also,
This one is obviously it. And hair color, I'm gonna have blue. Who gets to be the tree? That's a great question, Earl. I think Nick is gonna be the tree.
the people who made this game had the tree.
Haha, the wood. Okay. We gotta ask ourselves the question. What's this person's name?
Shirt breaker.
Shirt breaker. Pants ripper.
Shirt breaker. There you go, Lip. It's perfect. And it fits! Okay, Nick, you can pick yours now. Bam.
Player complete.
Yeah, mindless is the barbarians. That'd be like the mindless class.
So pick
Sure.
a barbarian, but put all your
I'll
stat
see
points
them
in
dead
int.
for this.
Yes,
Okay.
all in intelligence,
Okay.
absolutely.
The smartest barbarian. Which is like the dumbest person. No. It's like, oh god, where would that be? Nope.
Barbarians are people too, Nick. I just want to let you know.
I'm also struggling so hard because I keep hearing myself. Oh boy.
Nick's like, oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. Heavy breathing, Nick. You're breathing heavy.
Yeah, real heavy.
Uh,
Oh god.
That was like
That's what we're doing.
That's the early 2000s look. They were like, this is hot. The two giant pigtails.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. That's me. You can see my screen and forget these things. I went to go turn them up. Sorry, Nick.
Oh, what do you suggest, John?
Strength and stamina. Just pumping into those. Big time stamina. That's your hit points and your health regeneration. You don't need to be smart. Then X. There you go. Why has the music gotten so dramatic all of a sudden? Because they're like, this is the accursed hairstyle. Turn it down.
No. What a square. No.
That was, oh god. Square is the left one.
Found it. No.
Nick, do you know how to use the controller?
No.
Echo.
Yep.
Why echo?
Because I keep hearing myself.
Okay. And then hit X to make Lip pick his person.
Let's do this.
I think Cleric's a great choice, Lip. I like this.
Invaders of the Fadark, flee your bane.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh. He's going all vampire on us.
Heart pounding action.
The flat
choosing
top.
character points.
Nothing says high elf like a flat top. Or a bouffant.
Oh, that's good. You look like you're about to sing and woo a woman.
Oh man. This is definitely emo.
John Travolta.
Yeah. Getting the true John Travolta going on.
Oh, can you get that hair to be black? Be a greaser.
Yes.
Yes. Oh God. Am I the only one who's hearing
Yeah.
the double?
Yeah, that's just
Lip, are you hearing double?
I was hearing double, but I just muted you on my Discord since I was hearing you through.
Yeah,
the
maybe
stream.
mute yourself, Nick.
How? One moment.
So on Discord, you can.
How do I get out of the screen?
Oh, it's well.
'Cause
Oh,
I
because
hit
you put
escape,
yourself
but
full
it does
screen.
nothing.
So you can do
Yeah.
Alt Tab. That's what I've done anytime
Alt
I
Tab.
need to get out of the
Yeah.
full screen.
So then you
Oh,
go
cool.
to your name and you right click it and you can be like mute.
So I go to my name.
Sorry, Lip.
I need a good name for this person, though.
You can name him Vinny.
Vinny.
Hey,
Vinny
Vinny,
the
give me some
fish.
heels up here, Vinny. I need a pick me up. Bada boom, bada bing.
So if I mute myself, you're not able to hear me.
Hit mute yourself and let's see. If you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Hey.
You could not.
No. I don't know, Nick.
What is wrong?
I don't know what's wrong with you.
1 second. Let's look at the voice and all.
A welcome sight indeed. My heart rejoices. If nothing else, I am wealthy in friends.
What a team of weirdos.
I warn you,
What's it?
the road ahead will not be an easy one. You may think the enemy nothing more than a rabble of ill-disciplined orcs and goblins. Do not be deceived. These beasts are treacherous, and they are led by an orc who is bigger, stronger, and more cunning than any I have ever met. His presence alone whips these orcs and goblins into the army that cuts its way towards us even now. But if
I
someone,
wonder.
a hero, were to carry the battle to this orc chieftain, then perhaps our fortunes could be reversed. I need you to enter the Great Feydark Forest, discover who this orc chieftain is, what his plans are, and if possible, defeat him.
That should be easy, right?
You will need supplies and weapons
Potentially.
for the coming battle. Visit our shopkeeper, Nenmar. I have instructed him to provide you with whatever you need for a fair price.
So there will be
Is
a
there a
point.
way to
What's up?
mute Parsec? Because I think that might be the issue.
That might be it.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's a great question, Nick. Let me see.
It
'Cause
will
I don't
take all
know-
my strength to protect fair Calafin from the orcish hordes.
Client. Let's see. Overlays. Window mode, render, resync, decoder, blah, blah, blah. I don't think it has the voice thing in. John Carpenter says, Bogus isn't the champion of Norrath we want, but he's the champion we
All right.
deserve. John Carpenter, welcome, by the way.
I'll
It's a
just
pleasure
deal
to
with
have
it.
you. Just deal with it, Nick. You'll be fine. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. Have you played?
Really hurt.
I'm guessing you play Champions of Norrath. I've never really gotten to play this very much, so I'm excited to play this.
I don't know what I just did, but I blew it all over the place.
So the equivalent of the X button, which would be the bottom one, is your basic melee attack, and then you have let's see, the D-pad is quick keys, so I have Shock of Frost, and then the R1 is block. You can switch between ranged and melee with L1 if you have those, and then select is your inventory management. And then if you do R1 and then L1, it's like a side step back. It's a dodge. And then R2 is using health potions. L2 is using magic potions. Nice.
Halt! The Feydark lift is off limits by order of Leithcorius, Heartwood Master of the Wood Elves. No one is permitted to use the lift until every single goblin and orc is destroyed. No exceptions.
I love this guy.
Excellent.
Great voice. So there are stuff in like these things. Also, gold isn't shared, so like it's a first come first serve for gold.
Oh. So I'm screwed.
It's like someone is squeezing his nuts. Like exactly. Yes. Oh, so you're off to slay the raiders, are you? Well, my hat's off to you. I gave up the adventuring
You're
life.
off to slay the raiders,
Okay.
are you?
Just slow to start.
Well, my hat's off to you. I gave up the adventuring life centuries ago to open this shop. Tanari willing, things will get back to normal before too long.
You never know, might come in handy
You
during a
never
battle.
know what might come in
He's
handy
so
during
slow.
a
It
battle.
takes him a second.
So it's a good idea to fill your pack.
So how does this work for everybody? Y'all just get to pick? No, just one at a time. Okay.
Oh, great.
His name is Namare.
That's Amare. And so also square picks things up, which is the left button. If you find something.
Is the direction you're providing for me my
Yes,
benefit?
that's for you, Nick, yes.
Appreciate it, Joe.
Gotta kill elite guys. That's a good guy, Nick. Stop hitting the good guys.
I don't like him. He looks at me funny.
So I can do frost, which slows him down. Which is nice. Sling fireballs. I'm sure they won't get set the giant village entirely out of wood. Yeah, exactly. What could go wrong?
Oh, where even are
Vinny's down. How do I pick Vinny up?
Pick me up.
What happens to Vinny?
That's way squishier than I thought.
You're very squishy. Hold on, Nick, come this way. Is Vinny gone? Is Vinny just dead? Can you wait? Can you? Let me see. I wonder if we would go to a checkpoint. How do we resurrect you?
That's a neat thing, you know.
We have to. No, that's no. Hold on. Let's go back to a checkpoint and see if that'll bring you back. Vinny's already down. How's it going on your end, Nick? Is the connection okay?
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, also, sorry. That there it is. Checkpoint brings you back. All right, let's go back.
Welcome
Major
back to life.
Gauntlet 7 Sorrows vibes. Yes. Well, it's very much. It's very Diablo in style. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Let's see what's this way. Is there anything over here?
We got apples.
And bananas. The only thing that I
Bananas.
don't like about this game that from what I've played so far, is just that when gold drops, it takes a second for you to be able to pick it up. So you have to like wait. Nice. Level up. Mana potion. So if we hit select, we can level up. But let's finish the mission. Wait, we need to level up. The quicker we level up, the better. Because we're not getting any more XP. Doesn't look like. So let me just level up real quick. So at level 3, I can learn concentration, and then so let's just put it more into Shock of Frost. And then, yep.
Okay, more in strength.
Yeah, or stamina. Those two are good. And then you can, let's see what the other ones are though. You can look down. If you go down.
Nope.
Oh, it's too far down. That's like end game stuff. So the next tier, I don't know what levels you can learn that stuff. So level 3 is slam. What's the other one? Next one? 5 and 5. Okay, so put it in either blades or blunt, whatever you want to do. So
One
you're
is mine
currently
right
using
now.
a blade right now. So yeah, there you go. Perfect. And then circle. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 or 2, or Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, or Hunter the Reckoning. You haven't leveled up yet, Lip, because you died. What? Where are you going, Nick?
I saw a guy.
That's a good guy. We're killing goblins, man.
They all look the same.
Elves and goblins do not look the same, Nick.
Fey bastards.
There. So now lip leveled.
Can I go ahead and do the thing?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do the thing. Yeah, once you level, like, go right ahead and do it, because I don't think you get. I don't know if your XP like carries over to that or not.
Some of that squishy factor.
Mmm. Oh shit! That's eventually healing at level 8. So at level 8 is when you can heal.
Oh, I want to do it now.
Cool. 14 more goblins. Stupid apples. Typically that's where you get like money and potions come from like the baskets and stuff.
I appreciate that, like, the king has dictated that we're not allowed to flee to the lower edges of the forest. We have to stay in these very burnable, stilted
Exactly.
superstructures while they're throwing fireballs at us.
So we are going to be in a situation where the background, like the bottom portions of the map, are going to start moving, That is a sure sign that the game is going to crash soon, and that's a book it to get yourself some save. Have a good night, ATM machine. Thank you so much. I'm going to have fun in this game. This is a dream come true for me. I love these sorts of things, and I love just playing games with folks. So like, this is. Ooh, there's a battle axe over here, Nick, or a light axe.
Where?
No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I want it.
It's back this way.
Well,
I'm sure
second.
it's safe to use the elevator. Bronze light axe. So now, like, we have completed the mission. We can go back to like the store, and then like kind of see what we have and what other people might use. It's our decompression, and then say like sell what we don't need. And oh, game, don't do that
Do
to
you
me.
want to save?
We'll save in a second. Whee! How did we get to the top down view?
I don't know.
All right,
How do we get out of it?
that's a great question. All right, so I've got some boots and
You could wear. Oh, you're wearing a skirt.
yeah, I can only wear cloth, so like yeah, my glass can't. So I'll drop.
You're
these.
only allowed to wear linen that is wet.
So you want to pick those up, somebody, or see what they can get? Because you guys can wear all that stuff. I can't at all.
How do I look at my inventory?
Select. So you can just hover over it and it tells you what the armor is. The shield is your armor value. So if it's more than, like the boots are more than 3, you want to wear those. But that's, yeah.
Okay. So are the boots.
Yeah.
Where's the
Armor, it's a shield.
Okay,
So then you
so
hit
yes.
X to equip, yep. And then check your, there you go. You know what's up. Yeah.
So the tainted patchwork is 7. This is 4.
And then now hit the right R1.
R1.
Or L1, sorry. Go to your weapons. L1 more. There you go. And see what the difference is between the axes.
So 8 to 12, 10 to 16.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
And then just go back and then you can sell when it's time.
Okay.
Ooh, we got lots of stuff, Flip. Get you all fancy.
Shiny boots. Would you want those? Or are those the ones you dropped?
No, I didn't drop any boots. I'll take those. So you want to drop those? Because that'll need.
Ooh, look at these pants.
Those are beautiful
24.
pants.
I like the poof.
Yeah, it's level 3.
The pant poof.
The pant poof? Oh man, poof in your pants?
Mm-hmm.
You never poof in your pants.
I'm often jealous of like medieval clothing, specifically like upper class.
Upper class pants
Medieval.
poofs?
Yeah, like they had a lot more fun for like the dudes anyway than we do.
Yeah, you just want to wear puffy shirts.
I want to wear puffy shirts, puffy pants.
Should I drop anything or
Nope,
should we
that's
sell
good.
it?
That's good.
I want to be a puffy pants man.
And I will pick up those cloth boots. And
Yeah,
I
you
will
will.
wear those. The boots have
Oh
changed.
yeah. Oh, those are cute.
Let's see, 813.
You're killing it.
Cool. Got a rod. And then let's see, short pick. I'll drop these for you guys. You guys can have some things.
So, what is holding that together?
I told you magic. I told you magic. Let the darkness grow. I don't think you will quite understand that, Nick. Magic.
Wait a second. Is that what's happening?
Yes.
No, wait. I think I know what's wrong.
The longbow?
Go for it. If you want a longbow, I think you can use it.
Wait.
Let's see.
Am I still hearing double me? Yeah, I am.
Oh no, you can't use the longbow.
I'll drop them and you can try picking up Nick. Oops. Okay.
Sakura wants a haiku. While you guys do your inventory management, perfect time for a haiku.
What do I do?
Pick them up.
X to this fella.
It's time for a haiku. No adventure begins without a little thing called item management.
Let the darkness grow.
This has been a haiku. So dumb. Thank you. Thank you. Don't go buying anything yet. The light shines.
By the way, John,
Yes, Nick. I still
let
hear
the
you.
darkness grow is 5 syllables.
Ooh. That haiku is like butter. One would think. Alright, so now we can go down below.
How do we recover stamina? And actually, what uses it? Because I'm really low on it.
That is XP, actually.
Oh, that's the XP meter. That makes sense. I was assuming it was stamina.
That's the all clear. The lift is now ready for operation.
It was a pleasure.
Now that they're no longer throwing burning wads of crap,
So
you're allowed to escape.
So they were throwing wads of burning crap at us, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we stopped the invading goblins.
Forests carry the echo of battle.
But like, where is that burning crap right now? It's nowhere.
Yeah, where are the things that were throwing the burning wads of crap?
Yeah, where'd that go?
They gave up.
Yep.
They're like our initial
They ran out of crap.
invasion.
They just ran out of crap. That's it. All gone.
Goblins are like stereotypes of chimpanzees.
No,
Once they run out
that
of
is
shit to
not
throw.
okay. That's not okay. That's not right. Goblins are
It's
people
not
too.
right.
I love that
Goblins are people too.
when items pop up, we're just like, I'm gonna grab it. It's fine.
So how do we justify the murdering we just did?
Like that.
Oh, oh my god. They just go vertical.
Yeah, the arrows didn't really hit them. They just fell over.
They die of fear.
Aren't you a little overdressed for a stroll through Feydark Forest? And maybe you haven't
Overdressed?
heard, but we're fighting orcs today.
Yes.
Your words are wasted on this one.
I think you're a little underdressed.
It's but another
Yeah.
fool who thinks to be a hero.
My boobs are popping out, guys. I'm not overdressed.
When will the Glorious stop sending them to us? They don't come prepared, they don't follow orders, and they don't bathe. They're more
Soccer
trouble
says what
than they're
murder?
worth. Mark my words. We'll end up burying this one right next to the others.
With your charm, Hasnell, it's little wonder we don't get more recruits from Feydark's champions.
I'm
You'll
90%
have to
boobs,
excuse my
guys.
friend, but he does have a point. If you're here to do
I think you
battle
need
with
to
the
have
orcs
more
or goblins,
boobs.
you'll need to better equip yourself.
That's what happens. You need more boobs.
Equip with
We really did need the lift.
got any
Yep.
We could have just jumped down with you.
Yep, I would have jumped down first and just, it's a big
Yeah.
old
Might
cushion.
as well go home.
Yeah.
The Heartwood Master would not be pleased to hear his warrior welcomed with such words, Coel. This knight has traveled a long way to do battle at my father's request, on behalf
I'm not
of
even
our
looking at him.
people.
I'm just like, I'm sorry, what?
Forgive Coel's words. These have been difficult times for us all. I am
Sorry.
Elgoe,
It
Lieutenant
takes a
in the
lot of
Feydark
cognition
Army
to keep
and
these
son of
boobs in
Leithorius.
place.
I've got
Welcome,
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I have
Captain.
boobs in my ears.
I see my father chose wisely, indeed. You could not have come at a better time.
I can't wait to get a
God.
better
Wish to
shirt.
arm
I
yourself with
wonder if
better
it's
I
going
would
to actually
say-
cover. Are we going to get
And
more
it may be
coverage?
that we can aid
I hope so. I would say that the recording of the stream won't age well, but it already doesn't.
Yeah.
Find the spoils the
It-
goblins
it-
plundered when they sacked
It's
our
bad
city.
contemporaneously.
In exchange for spilling goblin blood, you may also find other things there which could be of great use to you on your mission.
So they said, you aren't well equipped yet to go past this point. Go fight some goblins. Go do
Kill
some
things.
treasure. Yeah, go kill things. Seek some
Kill
treasure.
things that have families.
Level up before you
Go. So that's a portal. That's a quick travel point.
Oh,
So
buggo.
these beetles, when they're flying at you, block. Cause like
What is block again?
R1.
R? Oh, I'm on fire.
Whip is blinking like erratically.
Oh, Echo's about to die.
So is Vinny. Maybe that's what it is. It's like, hey, Vinny, you're done. So if you do R2 lip, that will consume a health potion. And same thing for you, Nick. If you
I didn't
need that.
buy any.
You should have some to start with. Oh, you're on fire.
You're not well equipped to go fight. Go fight.
See, like, there's a health potion. You got this.
Oh, yeah.
See, there you go, Vinny.
Oh. What are these? The firefly beetles?
They're fire beetles.
Can't tell if I'm hitting it. Damn
Like that.
Am I hitting anything?
No. This
I'm
one's
just
chasing
swinging wildly.
It's chasing me. Stop it! Kill him!
I'm trying.
There we go.
Got a couple things.
I never get any inventory.
You do. You just don't realize. Are you pushing the square button? Like when?
The square is left?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Then I don't know what to tell you, Nick. Then yeah, you're getting inventory when things pop up and stuff. Torn cloth leggings. I'll take them. I need pants. Jethor says hello.
Pants.
How is holy shit? Them some big boobs. Takes the
I know, right?
I'm surprised that guy's dialogue wasn't just inadvertently saying boo every third word. We're overdressed though, guys. We're overdressed.
We literally had to put steel in her spine.
It's not right. It's not right.
I mean, I didn't choose the character.
We got gate scrolls. Gate scrolls are, take you back to town. How's it going, Jester? It's good to see you. This is Champions of Norrath.
Oh, we went for the same stuff. I'm sorry.
I'm taking mana potions. Like that's all I really care about so much. Like, Nick, you can have the health potions. You two can fight over health potions.
What do I have?
So you've got 6 health potions and 5 mana potions.
Would you like the mana potions? I can drop them for
No,
you.
that's fine. That's fine for right now. I'm okay. I got a bunch. I haven't had to use them yet, really, because it's a lot easier now that we have 3 players. Playing this single player is very difficult. Have you have you played Champions of Norrath before? Oh, we've already been that way. Let's go this way. This is fantastic. So this was like one of the later games in the style. Oh, Amulet of Warding. I'll take it. Let me see what I got here. I think I got pants now. 10 armor bonus.
That's not what you need.
Oh, I've got leggings. That's a 10. That's a 5. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay.
I don't wait completely for a minute.
One day, I'm going to get a shirt that's going to cover my boobs.
I swear, the second you pick it up, it's going to make it that.
Yeah.
It's just going to change the art. Like, no, you don't get to be warm.
No. We're going to be
practical
in the
clothing?
north.
Lord, no.
Ooh, an etched shield. Oh god, that guy's spell, like when they glow, they have fancy spell, like magic stuff.
Did Vinny die?
I got you, Vinny. There you go. The checkpoints bring you back. Blocking helps. Like, it's legitimately a very important facet to this game. Blocking is very important. It's so easy to just kind of go ham and not realize just what's going on. After this fight, we're gonna save.
I need more mana.
These guys here. There we go. Okay.
I can't tell if I'm doing well.
You're doing great, Nick. Look at you. You've leveled up to level 3.
There's so many bodies.
So many bodies.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Okay, let's go save the game real quick. We'll level up and then we'll save the game. Let's see. Have a good night, Earl. It's a pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure.
I bet the boobs come through.
I was looking to see if he was doing CPU tournaments. It seems cool. No one never played. Got a small taste of Baldur's Gate, Diablo 3. Nice.
All right, John, do you want to start with the...
Sorry, I'm going to save real quick. Because
I
I'm
thought you were going to
paranoid.
level up first.
I'm paranoid right now. We are going to do... So, Jethor, next week, there might be a CPU tournament coming up. There might be. Let the boobs grow.
Alright.
So, continuing my stuff. Let's see. So now I can do concentration as mana regeneration. Yes, thank you. Alright.
It's so uplifting, the music.
It
We've
is.
just been murdering.
It's what's keeping my boobs up right now.
It lifts and separates.
Oh, what happened?
You leveled up, Nick. Oh,
No,
pick
but
your
it didn't
skill.
allow me to...
You already allocated your points. You just did.
Oh, it says I have 1 point remaining.
Yeah, you haven't allocated these ones yet, though, for your skills. You can do... Hold on, don't do slashing necessarily. You might have a skill here. If you go to your left. Slam. Boost damage by 100%.
But don't I have to have done this?
Huh? No, you already have that. You have one in that already. So now, if you... I think it's set to, like, Y, I believe. When you actually play. So, like, when you go into this. If you do, like, the D-pad, it'll show you. Oh.
What just happened?
You hit X.
What's happened?
You're saving the game because you hit X.
Okay.
Next, like, buttons? What are these things?
I hit what I thought was Y because it was labeled Y in my controller. I'm a very smart man. I've also only ever used this controller on the Switch, so I'm really fucked up.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm super turned around.
Jeez. I gotta see what I got here. Oh, nope. Patchwork. I got a circlet, though. I'm wearing the circlet. Okay. We're good. Let's go. Let's fight more things.
We should all probably check and see. If
Oh, yeah. Of course.
I got a shield.
No, so there is the next CPU tournament that we're going to do is going to be a wild fan-made Sonic the Hedgehog fighting game that takes stuff from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. No, sorry, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate. And uses it for Sonic characters, and it's fantastic. That's probably going to be the next one.
Quite nice.
Ooh, look at that. The bronze short hammer of impairing.
Got a hammer now.
That's a
I don't
hammer.
know if either of these short swords are
Take that, drop that short sword for Nick. That's a good one. 14 to 21.
When you have a hammer.
Yeah.
All of your enemies are nails.
Nick's getting nailed.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so pick that up, Nick. And then equip that.
Okay, so select.
So you got a shield now, too, you can put in.
Okay. So let's take a look. So this is 9 to 16, 10 to 16, 14 to 21. So this is bad.
That's the one you want.
What did I do? Oh, son of a bitch.
Nick doesn't know how to use controls.
I hit A!
So,
I hit the...
what's going to happen is... hold on.
Can I duel him?
Not yet.
Oh, poo.
You probably should check out your armor a bit too, though.
Sonic Smackdown is the name of it. Check it out. It's fantastic. We'll do it next Wednesday. I've got 3 more weeks of streaming before I go on vacation, so I want to try to get that out. No prizes this time, just for funsies, but you can sponsor people still, just for bragging rights. It's worth it, though. All right, you ready?
Those boots might be better than yours. Ah, okay.
Oh, wait. What?
13.
Strong boots, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
I look cute. I can't wait to see what happens when I get a shirt.
Immediately. You're the shirt ripper.
Yep, we're going to see what happens.
Shirt breaker.
Shirt ripper.
I can't tell what's the enemy. It's the gray ones.
Yes, they're all kind of gray.
Boom.
So we got a checkpoint. What that means essentially is that if we wipe, it's at this point. That it takes us back here at this point.
Ooh. fucking die.
I'm on fire.
Let's go.
Lip is always on fire. It sends a message. Uh-oh.
Nothing's quite as intimidating as an enemy that lights himself on fire.
Look at these guys.
Oh, cute.
They're so cute. And we're so
Aw,
dead.
nice little sounds.
Hi, guys.
Echo, you've got this, right?
What is it, R1?
R1 is block. Square. Or not triangle. Or circle, maybe. The right button. The
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, boy.
Yeah, use your potions. Don't forget to use potions. Potions!
I'm trying.
R2. R2. Don't die on me, Lip.
I'm gonna hit it in the ass. Come here.
I'm just kiting it. They do get bloodied. You will see them get bloodied.
Just wail on it.
Send the noob first. Use them as bait. There we go.
Oh. We did it. We killed the cute thing.
And now there's Liteth Val.
Immediately falls down.
Watch out. He does a lot of damage.
Oh, he does. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Quick. I'm down.
That's okay. We got this. Sorry, Nick. You didn't get the level up.
That's fine.
We'll, once we go down, I think there's a checkpoint.
Should we go back to that checkpoint that we just passed? Because we're very close to it still.
If we go down here, I think it's going to be one. It counts as one.
Hey, we're level 4.
Yeah. Oh, nope.
Kill that guy.
Oh, no. Nick, are you
Immediately.
are you out of the game? What just happened? You're gone.
Did you eliminate me?
Oh, no. Okay,
Forests
so hold on.
carry the echo of battle.
Add remove players. Echo.
I think we just need to go back to that checkpoint and it should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, John.
I'm sorry, Nick. I didn't mean to lose you.
Bogus.
Shirtbreaker, Nick, please. Okay, good. Oh, thank God.
Right here. All's good. All's happy.
We're fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine.
Should we level up?
Oh, yeah, we can do that, except for Nick. Nick can't
Oh,
level up.
sure.
You can't, Nick.
Okay, Nick, I've died twice already.
And you're still the same level as me. Actually, higher.
Shock.
See, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And then what does kill you makes you stronger.
Ooh.
It does.
Kill that guy. He cheated on my sister. I think you get... The next one is... Yeah, it's either the strength one or the other one. But yeah, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. We're almost there. Goblin Cave. So the caves are what cause this thing to crash. Like, a lot. Oh, watch out.
Oh, what's happening? I'm almost in again.
There was an
Run
enemy
away.
there. You weren't paying attention.
I was not.
Oh, can't smash.
You can't smash the rat. Splat the rat.
I like to smash the rat.
Splat the rat.
Wood smash.
Wood Smasher and Shirtbreaker. So these are all actually randomly generated. All the mazes, all the dungeons, all the overfields, they all change every time you play. So if you were to go through this again, it would never be the same. Oh, there's a dude over here. There's an archer.
Where?
Right there.
It's too much.
Too much.
I'm full.
Oh, you're full on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll go into this a little bit. We'll see how far this goes, and then we can always use the gate scroll to get back.
Well, and I can always check my inventory. It's possible I have garbage piling up.
This is also true. So yeah, you'll see like these dark areas are gonna blink like violently, and if that's the case, it's like, okay, time to go and save. We have to save. Let's go this way. Oh god. So there's a caster here. They can res things though. They can resurrect enemies. So like if you see them, that's the thing you go for right away. Oh, there's a archer.
Shooting.
An archer. So yeah, it's super important to kill those guys right away. Nick, where are you going?
Away.
I see.
Can I fall down that hole?
No, you cannot fall down the hole.
That sounds like a challenge.
Okay, let's go this way. And there's another level, it looks like. This is a deep one.
I'm very indecisive.
I see this, Nick. Which way should I go? Should I go this way? Should I go that way? Don't go down yet. There's still more to see here. You trust me, because like you'll get good gear and things in these areas. This is kind of where you want to be.
Here where I want to.
Inventory a minute, because I'm kind of just.
Oh yeah. We'll check.
And echo.
Yay! All right, Nick, you wanna do your level up now? Level up. See what you got.
Should I put it in stamina?
Yeah, that's a good choice. And then you can put it in bind wound, which increases your health regenerate by 120%. Perfect. Now look at your inventory. Okay, so you haven't gotten it. Look at your weapons real quick. Okay, you got a special bow. Battle-worn Darkwood bow.
Somebody want that?
No, because you're the only one that can use bows.
I don't think you have any arrows currently.
Yeah, may not. You have a couple.
Oh yeah,
20. All right, that's nothing. Let's see what your inventory looks like, and see what you have if we need anything to swap.
I have a really nice bow.
It's fancy.
Not so great sword, tiny little dagger.
And then armor. Oh, you got so much armor. Let's see.
I have a circlet. I think you had one as well.
Yeah. The ruined padded gloves of Jolt.
I wear these nice quilted gloves.
Fancy.
Yeah, I've got tons of pants and everything like that.
You got so many pants. I still haven't found myself a shirt, a proper shirt.
I'll give you the shirt off my back. No, actually,
I think I can use those burlap leggings. The ones that you can't equip, those ones there.
Okay, I'll drop these then.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I think that's it.
Yeah, the 12 was better than 11.
Lip has been... we know who the pack rat is, who's been picking everything up.
I'm always a pack rat in games.
You can save those to sell, because like they sell for like, you know, hundreds of gold, and like that stuff adds up in this game, considering everything's really expensive in the shop.
Alright.
I'll pick up the burlap pants. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff too.
Yeah, you got a bunch of stuff.
Alright, with the leggings.
I wish there was a good way to organize your inventory, though. I didn't see an auto.
There's not. Cracked measure 998 12 shield. Nope. Okay.
It's really similar to like it's not an inventory system, but it's like a item collection.
It's like Diablo.
East of Odin.
Yeah.
Which is a board game.
Oh, is that like a big inventory thing? What is that like?
No, it's just in that game, you fill your Viking ship, I think, and you have, this grid that you can put the things you choose to collect on.
Oh, I see.
And if it doesn't fit, you can't.
You can't use it. Yeah. I've got some shiny cloth gloves. All right, so yep, it's time for us to move down another level. So let's go. Do you guys want to gate back? We have to make the walk like all the way back though. If you want to sell things. I need more mana. Have a good night, Audio Eric. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for playing Drawful. We'll have to do that again more. I had a lot of fun with that. I'll have to get some more Jackbox stuff, because that was an absolute joy. That was so much fun.
It was very fun.
Yeah, let's gate. I'll use one of the gate scrolls. We'll have to make the walk back, but it's not too far. Because we have so much stuff. And then, let me see, because I got me some new gloves that I can wear. 11. Yeah, better. Shiny cloth gloves. And then, I'll sell my stuff.
Can you get me a shirt?
I can't get you a shirt, Nick. I'm sorry. Ooh.
No, but he asked what he can get you.
Yeah, can you give me a shirt? I would like a shirt, please. Sorry, guys. No, nope, no, I'm not sure. Not sure. No.
I'm pretty sure.
And then, let's see what... Can I buy a shirt? Let's see if we can buy one. I could buy a shirt.
Does that cover your...
No, it does not.
It covers more of the back of your neck.
It's quite clear, yes. It covers the back of my neck, not my boobs. My boobs are still my boobs.
Does it give different options?
What do you mean?
For the different characters.
Yes, it does.
So if I look in there, will those boob revealing clothes be there?
I don't think so.
I want to be able to reveal my boobs.
Yes,
I assure you all that I have great gazongas. Thank you very much.
I have no more health potions.
Then you need to buy some.
No.
You didn't do
Sell.
a good job if that's what you were trying to do. You're just dropping things. You're not selling them.
Yeah, because you didn't go into the store.
I see.
For folks watching, Nick is not necessarily the most video game savvy person.
back.
He's an archaeologist.
That doesn't mean anything. There are loads of archaeologists who can do this. I'm incompetent.
You're not
I
incompetent.
saw all these things.
You can solve that, yeah. Your tainted longbow.
Give me money.
Are those better than what you have? What are your ones at right now? Oh, 13, yeah, then so. Yeah, you do need to buy health potions for Nick.
Gas potion.
I would like a gas potion, please.
You have to go right more.
Is it for if you eat certain things? It's like Beano. It's a gas potion.
It's just concentrated farts. Stock up, Nick. It's funny that it still does weight and like carry capacity in this game.
Could I wear this?
Do you have 5,186 gold?
Yes. Holy shit, everything is so expensive.
I know.
Why?
They're magic, that's why.
I
Bullshit.
think there was something else you had dropped that you could pick up and sell still if you want to.
Potentially.
Tattered patchwork gloves.
Sorry.
Nick.
I love all of you.
I love you too, Nick. There you go. 25 gold. Look at you. Also, Nick,
Worth every
if you've
second.
gotten hit like once, and you're just like, if you mash like the right trigger, it uses those health potions.
Every time.
Yeah. So don't mash. Don't mash. Unless you're full health. If you're full health, I won't use them.
I tried to block and I accidentally used up potions a few times. I'm wondering if Nick had that.
Nick doesn't block.
Would you like me to drop these arrows for you, Nick?
Sure.
I will do so then.
I don't know if I'm ever going to switch to arrow, but I guess boner.
Lip is going to stock up. Also, the thing is that like, in this situation, right? Like, Lip could just buy a bunch of stuff and some. Lip, are you wearing pants right now? You are wearing pants. It's like,
Of course I am.
So yeah, so Lip could buy a whole bunch and then just drop them for Nick, whoever has the most money or whatever.
Reinforced rod.
Rod. Rod. We are literally the most juvenile people on the planet right at this moment.
Don't loop or lump Lip into this.
Don't lump Lip into. Don't lump Lip into this limp. Don't lump Limp into this hard rod.
Don't limp lump into this Lip.
Look, I do have an option that exposes my boobs.
Hey!
Now you can lump him.
Now you can lump Limp into the lymph nodes.
To the Lip. It's spread to the lymph nodes.
Yep. It's all gone. Goodbye.
Shit.
Limp, laugh, love.
Can't tell if any of these are better than what I have right now.
It's close enough that it's inconsequential. We'll get better gear.
Fair enough. I will grab a couple of healing tonics.
Key! Key, we're playing Champions of Norrath. One of my white whales. One of my bucket list games, Key. 1, it's incredibly hard to emulate. 2, it's a PlayStation 2 game that has up to 4 players. And I wanted to have a 3 or more party to play through this game. And I've got it, because I got Nick and Lip. Lymph nodes? The lip nodes.
That's the name of our party.
The lymph nodes?
The lymph nodes.
Yes. How are you, Key? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, my friend. Key, I published a game. I didn't even talk about that. I published a game. Key, I published a game. Do you think you keep streaming this? Yes, Mike, absolutely I will be. Is that saying, oh no, this isn't good, please don't stream more of this? I'm curious. That's all I heard when I came in, lymph nodes. Exactly. The long walk.
Not that
The walk of shame.
Mike is interested. Yeah, Mike, I want to play through all this. This is a game, like these types of games are my jam. I very much enjoy these. So let's go through this dungeon first, and then when we come out of the dungeon, we can
we could explore.
Oh, yeah, let's see if we can do that. Sure. Fire beetles. Oh god. Yes, it's not really a board game, but it's a tabletop adventure game, and so it replicates the experience of playing a text adventure game with my good friend Mike, and he and I worked on that together. It was a group effort, and we both worked on designing it. I did a whole bunch of the writing, and it's so much fun. So much fun.
I'm trying to block, but it's not helping.
Oh, well, I mean, if they're not attacking you. Ooh, another dungeon. Let's go in. Why not? Welcome back, ATM machine.
So what is the stipulation for us to be able to go past that row of
I shall purge these
warriors?
dungeons.
Oh, we have to actually do like a quest. Like, so Key, let me tell you about this. One, what was the mystery? So we're on day 3 of full night's sleep and cat. Yes. No. What was the problem with the cat meowing? Somebody lit an explosive barrel. Limp, laugh, love. Tell me that first. Have you not spoken about this at all? Or did you crank it out super fast? I've been working on it, Key, over the summer, slowly but surely. The design process was most of the time, and then writing was just like...
Oh god. Oh
Minnie's
god.
down.
I'm about to be down.
Hold on. Okay. There might be a checkpoint at some point. I guess we can go back and hit it. Let's go back and hit the checkpoint. Let's go back up. And we'll get there. When there is that like blue a person who is like got an outline around them, they have magic stuff. So like magical arrows, always a pain in the butt.
Is a health potion full heal?
Almost. It's not really. It's a minor potion, so it is for right now for us.
So I don't need to hit it twice.
But Key, to tell you, yeah, you don't need to hit it twice. No. Wait until your health is full before hitting it again, because then it's going to use it again. Key says it took us 6 months to figure out because it was intermittent. Turns out this boy hates fans. Oh no!
Only fans?
He'll avoid rooms with fans running in them 75% of the time. The other 25%, he'll be in there but nervous. Here, let's go back. Let's go back to this dungeon, Nick. We have to finish a dungeon. We have to finish one dungeon.
No one appreciated the joke.
I had no idea what you say.
I said only fans?
That's not appropriate, Nick.
Have you heard the things that come out of my mouth?
This is true. I'm glad you figured it
Also,
out.
have you seen your character?
This is also true. My character is a force of nature. But Key, to tell you what this is, that's his least favorite website, Nick. I already made this joke. Exactly. So Key, this is a tabletop game that it replicates text-based adventures. So one player is the program. They have the room descriptions and like the puzzles and inventory and all that stuff. So we need to find a place to save.
Because it's about to shut down.
It will crash. Not quite yet. We have some time. But if we find a checkpoint, we might want to do that as soon as we can. It replicates a text-based adventure. So one player is the computer, and the other players are the parser. So they issue the commands. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh no. Oh no. Game? No!
Kablooey!
I told you it happened. I knew it happened. Where did we save last? Oh no. So yeah, so it's like playing a text adventure game, but with your friends.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh no, don't do that. Why do you have it on that? So it's on Itch.io, and it's free. You can pay what you want. It's called Error. You play a little robot, a remote control robot that is sent into this underground facility that controls the all the facets of the city. And a natural disaster like an earthquake happened, and things are going awry, and they don't know why, because there's people that are supposed to be working there, and they're not. And so you have to go in and fix it. Thank you, Mike. Mike knows. There you go. And it's a game that can be played in like 30 minutes to an hour. It's a short game. It's very simple. But it's one that I very much enjoy. Okay, so Lesser Fate Arc, Players 3. Thank you, Mike, for the link. So yeah, Mike and I worked on that together for a DOS game jam. Even though it's not a DOS game, it's DOS inspired, and that counts. It's really cool. I dig it.
It had been a while.
Oh, we didn't even fight the boss yet.
If you like trees.
That is the mic. Yes, that is the mic. Correct. Key. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. Nick's getting himself a drink, as he's wont to do. Oh no! So we gotta save more often. We gotta save more often.
All right. So what's the damage?
We didn't even fight that boss yet.
Oh boy.
So let's do that again. Oh, or let's We can explore more. We can explore more, and then we'll do that at a different time. We'll fight him next time. You
I'm
ready,
down
Nick?
to kill some boss.
No, let's just go explore the rest of this place.
I want to kill the boss hoss.
Over here, Nick.
Nick,
Mm-hmm.
are you playing?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I'm sorry, I was drinking bourbon.
Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense. You're
You know what's really sad?
drinking
I
bourbon
can't taste it as well.
because Nick, you had COVID.
Yeah.
Mike also organized the jam, so he gets to make the rules.
Yeah. Technically, I still have COVID.
You do.
Yeah. I get a PCR test tomorrow to see if I don't have it.
Yay!
But I will.
I hope you don't.
Well, so like, my employer requires that I have a negative PCR test to get back to work.
Yeah.
The issue is that the PCR test looks for nucleic acids that are present, right?
Yes.
It's looking for the virions. Those will be in my body for like up to 90 days.
Okay.
So if I had COVID and I tested positive on a PCR test, which I did, then tomorrow I will test positive.
Theoretically.
Almost certainly.
I know, but most of the time they don't work in the
So-
first place.
The PCR test is just a massive waste of time.
Yeah.
So I'll likely be forced to continue isolate for 5 days.
Yay!
Because they haven't updated their like quarantine protocol since the CDC
Game.
relaxed it.
Gabe.
Is that lag on? Okay, so it's on both ends.
Oh no. Gabe. Gabe.
Yeah.
Are you there,
I'm
Gabe?
just happy that I can swallow again. That's nice.
Swallow.
I know, right? Okay, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, Nick is doing just fine. He'll survive. He was vaccinated. So
Vaccinated, boosted.
That's-
You know what's funny is I was
that's
gonna get the newest booster, like the weekend before I tested positive.
I just got my newest booster. That knocked me on my boot.
I don't know
Bootay.
if I should get boosted again, or if I should wait a couple months
What do you
now that I've been positive.
Oh, that I don't know. Kiko says, I'm just glad I can swallow again is not under the heading of doing just fine.
The forests carry the echo of battle.
Let's see
Yeah,
if we
I
break this
woke
game.
up one morning and I was like, it feels like I swallowed glass. Alright, let's just save every 5 seconds.
I know, right? I wish I could. Let's just go down here and see what happens. Let's see if we break it.
I can level up again.
Oh, yeah.
It's also super funny because I've been on 2 international flights, a billion trains, and first week and a half of school immediately gets COVID.
Isn't that how it goes?
Immediately give me COVID.
I love that we're bursting people into ice.
Pretty great.
I was fine except for my last 2 booster shots. Those, like the first 2 shots I took, no problem. First booster, no problem. And then everything else just...
Aw.
Watch out! There is
Worth
a...
it.
One, there is a barrel that is smaller than the others that explodes.
Do you think I can see this?
I'm just letting you know.
Okay, Blinky McBlinkerson.
If you have peace, you can go through anything. Yep. Oh my gosh, yeah, pre-K, brought it home to the entire family. Oh, yeah, no, Big Mikey Ocho.
Yeah, no, I teach high school students. And they're too cool for masks.
Yep.
And right now,
no, Key.
after... What happened?
Key's best friend's toddler got COVID. Gave it to
Oh no.
their best friend. Then went to labor with their second child while positive with COVID.
Oh. Running away.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Help. Focus fire. Focus fire. The magic users. Do you want to kill the magic users because they resurrect people?
Okay.
More mana.
I need no mana. More mana, please.
And they can resurrect other magic users and resurrect those magic users and just on and on. Oh my gosh.
We did it.
We did it. Kid was delivered fine despite getting COVID his first 4 days of his life. Did fine and got through it with minor symptoms. That's good. The tenacity of a young human body.
My old human body.
No, not so much. Oh, invisible wall.
Hot.
Magic user. No. I think that all the dungeon crawlers of this era supports 4-player. I know Hunter does. I think Fallout does as well. Oops, I can't use walls. My old human body sounds like your next album title, Nick.
It's too much.
Oh, that's right. Lip is sitting here holding all of the loot right now. We forgot.
If you want, I can see if there's anything you two can have.
No, I think it's funnier that you're just over encumbered.
I'm over encumbered, but I don't have any inventory on me right now.
It's too much.
It's just your chest.
It's just my chest. Oh, well, after we clear this out here, we'll save. Saving. Somebody hit it. Nick, there you go. Yes. Also, Nick, I want to let it be known that when you mashed the save game button, you saved over my single-player gameplay that I was doing. Previously, when you were like, what am I doing? I don't know. And you saved a game, you saved over my single-player game.
You knew the risks.
Playing with you, I forgot.
You know what? I don't even feel bad.
I'm glad.
Should I apologize? Probably.
I'm glad you don't. Over cucumbered. Oh man, I am always over cucumbered.
Oh, I watched too many VeggieTales as a kid. I'm over cucumbered.
Hey Nick, can you guess the song? He stayed at the drive-thru till sundown. Wait, no, hold on, let me get it right. Hold on, I gotta remember the beginning of this.
If it's a VeggieTales song, I actually don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I did not watch that much of it. Did you?
Oh, no, well, I worked, my very first job.
Oh, was it
Nick,
the Christian bookstore?
It was the Christian bookstore, so yeah, lots of VeggieTales.
Okay, so magic users over here?
Magic users first. Oh, battle was dead. Woo!
Oh, hi. Take it.
We have a checkpoint.
Eat shit and die.
We have a checkpoint we can walk to, so that won't be too bad, Lip.
Oh, Lip went down?
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's hard. This game is hard. This game is hard.
So am I only surviving through my own incompetence?
He said to her, I'd like a cheeseburger. And I might like a milkshake as well. She said to him, I can't give you either. And he said, isn't this Burgerville? She said, yes it is, but we're closed now. But we open tomorrow at 10.
What was the one I wanted?
Cheeseburger, please do not get angry. No, the shield bash. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Let's see.
I'll be... Wait and be back here for lunch.
I think you said you could take these leggings, right?
Yes.
I'll drop them for you. That's right, I'm dropping my pants for you.
Mike says Fallout is only 2 players. What about Hunter the Reckoning? Mike, check that one. There's also another EverQuest one too. Nick, is that you swallowing?
Yeah, it's picking it up.
That's really loud.
It was.
Lip your chest armor. Oh, no, maybe not. What was there something that's... Oh, your leggings are 21.
Yeah, they are. Oh, I saw some lag. Ooh.
Yeah, but these are 22.
Ooh.
Added boots for 10. Sure. This might be why I was dying so much. I don't think I had my best stuff equipped.
He's like, I forgot that Nick was young because he was talking about his old human body. I was sitting here for a while, full 5 minutes going, VeggieTales? How did he grow up with VeggieTales? Hunter is 4 players, says Mike. Yes.
How old is
Here's
VeggieTales?
that better sword, too, for Nick.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
There we go.
Pick that up, Nick. Pick that stuff up.
Where is it?
I'll pick up the burlap leggings. Pick up the sword. There you go.
Sword?
Your sword. Oh, yeah, Nick.
Oh.
So those you can throw. Those are throwing spears. But look how much damage they do. It's crazy.
The spears?
That's a lot of damage.
Should I do spears?
You could be a spear person.
Can you pick them up again?
No.
Oh. So once they're gone, they're gone.
I think so.
We'll do sword for now.
It
14
looks like you have 2 swords.
So to equip is
X.
this button.
There you go.
Yes.
What's the other thing you have next to the sword?
1 second.
Oh, you also have a shield.
Yeah, shield.
In fact, after we do all this, we might want to run back and save again. Just so
Is it lagging on both of your screens? Or
No.
just mine?
Just yours.
Good.
What's your chest armor?
14.
Yeah, put that on.
Ooh. Hot.
Oh God!
That spot the lag.
That was the best spot, bud. Like.
He says it was only on your radar when you were 20 in 2008. So yeah, I was started work at the Christian bookstore in 2002, and it was totally there at that time. Hold on, let me get my stuff. Nick, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's the thing next to the sword? A rod? I have a better rod than
Hot
that.
rod.
Okay.
You want them hot rod?
No, I'm good.
Do you want these? I can drop these.
No, it's fine. I
don't
have
use.
a whole bunch of them. You're fine.
I don't want to be your mule.
What are you doing right now, Nick?
I don't know.
You're just looking at the menus. Is that
Yeah.
Okay? You're just enjoying the menus.
Now, key glyph. Observe that Bogus had a choice, and he could have chosen to not have the tickle bitties,
This is true.
and he chose to have them.
Yeah.
That was the choice.
And in all honesty, that covers up more. Look at this. It covers up more. Not wearing a shirt covers up more of the boobage. It's like, here's the grand surprise. Ready? Wham! Okay, hold on.
Oh, we need a impromptu haiku about the tickle bitties.
Okay, let me get my docs going. I'm not doing a haiku about the tickle bitties. That's not okay. That's not okay. We are not talking about the tickle bitties.
Let the darkness grow.
No, that's your darkness, Nick. That's not my darkness. Not my darkness. Hashtag not
That's
my
the man
darkness.
who made the choice.
It's time for a haiku. What is in Nick's mind? Neither fortune nor glory. Just big old titties. This has been a haiku. So dumb. It's so dumb. They're magically lifted. She doesn't need bras. They're magically lifted. Hold on. I gotta put it together. There
You were gonna say they're magically delicious.
No. Oh God, no. No.
Let's
I had a
see real
choice.
quick.
From the back, it looks quite chaste, but from the front, wham! This has been a haiku. It's a kiku. Okay, let's save. That's our panic save. Okay. There's an area down here that we can search. Hi, Nick. We're gonna go down this way and explore the rest of this dungeon.
Excuse me.
I love that our tank is always in the back.
I don't know why. Stop running so fast.
I can't help it, Nick. There we go. Teamwork. Oh, that's the explosive chest.
You've got the explosive chest.
It's funny for sure, but man, I do not miss these sorts of game design sensibilities. Yeah, being ubiquitous. Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean, I think it's mostly funny in hindsight.
We are laughing at its design choice now.
Yeah. Let's find who made that model and mock them.
Steve Denton of Sony Online Entertainment.
Really
I'm on to
good?
you. I know all about it, Steve. You can't hide from me. Wasn't there another level down in this dungeon?
It's fitting because Denton is the hardest substance in the body.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, there we go. I think we cleared this dungeon. Yay.
Cool.
Hello.
Do we want to save again?
No, we'll be fine. We'll pass another checkpoint by that point. What's the hottest substance?
The hardest. Denton.
Is it?
It's either Denton or enamel.
It's too much.
Ooh. My tarnished woolen boots. Well, kiss my tarnished woolen boots. Some of the worst marble breasts I've ever seen that's been sculpted by Michelangelo. It's painfully obvious from his sculptures of ladies that he was very gay. I'm sure he was. Enamel is the hottest substance.
There was an art history study that was used to look at the incidence of breast cancer. Because often when breast cancer is occurring, the nipple will invert. So they looked at a bunch of paintings and looked for like inverted nipples.
As one does.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know I do. I worry about that for there's a sumo wrestler. I've been watching a lot of sumo wrestling, Nick. I've talked about sumo wrestling before, right?
No, you have not.
I have not. Oh my gosh,
No.
Nick, I go crazy for sumo wrestling now. Like that's my sport. So like I've been following it out big time. They have a big tournament that happens like around my birthday, and there is a sumo wrestler that I'm very concerned about his health. Aoyama is his name.
Mm-hmm.
And he's from I think he's from Georgia, I think, the country, not the state.
Yes.
And he has just giant, enormous, pendulous breasts, but like he also has like no nipples.
Oh.
And I'm very concerned about his health. So I didn't know that inversion of the nipples is a sign of cancer. Maybe
It can be.
Maybe he needs to get help. Oh, I love
Yeah, I mean, being a sumo is hard on the body.
it. Is very
Even
hard,
like
buddy.
your heart health is pretty good, but like still the strain on your joints.
Do you guys want to take on the boss and then we'll sell stuff?
Their heart health is like surprisingly good
This way, boss guys. This
for
way.
someone as heavy as there.
Oh really? Yeah. It's just that joints. Yeah.
Nope.
Would you guys like a tainted round shield?
The thing is that the human body doesn't scale up very well.
Yeah.
You
But
can't
it
just
is-
like make us taller or wider.
It's absolutely fascinating. Watching sumo wrestling is an absolute joy. Come on, game, you can do this. Hold it together. Oh, I can't pick him up. I'm full.
Yeah, you are.
It's time to shine. He can pick up all the things we can't.
Yeah, Nick, it's your turn. Nick doesn't pick anything up, and then he
I
complains about
try.
not having money. We gotta get into character, Nick. We gotta start developing our characters. Nick, what is your motivation? Why are you helping these wood elves in the first place?
I'm mostly lost.
You're mostly lost.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, okay, I'm running.
Dangerous.
I'm running. I need more. Yes, we trapped the other one. He's stuck.
Brilliant gameplay!
Oh no!
Can I hit you from here?
Stun lock!
Get F.
Oh, now this dude's coming. Help! Help! Careful of your own health. Be mindful of your own health. There we go. Oh, I'll take that choker of embers. Thank you very much.
I can level up. Woo!
All right. Let's level up.
Lost.
Neither do ant bodies. Maybe you think you can use radiation to make 50-foot tall giant ant armies, but those spindly legs don't translate well to a large scale. Hollywood lied to us. It's true.
It's not just the legs, it's also their ability to get oxygen into their bodies.
Yes.
Because they don't have lungs in the way that we do. I forget the name of the organ, but it's basically these long tubes that are that go along their limbs that brings oxygen into their blood, which then, through cellular respiration, powers their bodies.
Oh, I see.
So you can actually scale that up because eventually it's not efficient enough to get oxygen to all of the internal cells.
I can use that hat.
Huh?
I'm telling Lip that I can use that hat.
Oh, okay. I can drop it then.
Is there anything of mine that y'all could use?
No, Nick. I'm good.
Oh.
Thank you.
Cool.
I don't want your stuff.
1 second. Did I level up? No, I didn't.
No. Key says, what's something you believed was true because you saw it in a movie and then was super disappointed when you found out it wasn't true?
I'm always right, so
Nick.
nothing.
Nick.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's a great question, Key. That, like, fireworks on skates can propel you. Like bottle rockets on skates.
Why couldn't they?
They can't. They don't.
Could they not?
No, they can't. They don't.
Are you saying they don't have enough thrust?
No. Ooh, this is my burlap helm. It does change per class. Look at me. Look at my hat. I got a fancy hat.
If it had enough thrust, I could see why. Like, are we assuming
like bottle
that
rockets,
there's no
Nick?
friction?
Bottle rockets, Nick. Bottle rockets.
There's a bottle rocket.
You don't know what a bottle rocket is, Nick?
Is it like, what sort of firework is it? If you were in space, they could.
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah. Why not?
I mean, they would, but it would be fairly negligible.
Yeah.
I really believe sewers were gigantic, cavernous superhighways you could live in. I was very upset. Oh man, Keith, the same. Not just because of TMNT, of course, that. But the other big reason is because of the TV show Beauty and the Beast. Sorry.
Wait, the one with the just the ugly guy?
Yeah.
The Beast was just an ugly dude.
You technically can live them, and some people do. Well, Key, look up the underground sewer system of Las Vegas or whatever, and like the cities that are underneath Las Vegas. It's wild.
You know, something I learned recently is that Las Vegas is actually very water efficient.
Yes.
All of the water that is in their water displays is non-potable. It's all salt water.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they don't actually waste all that much.
Really?
Yeah. Now Utah, full of bunch of jerks.
Always jerks.
Have a bunch of golf courses in the middle of the desert.
Yeah. So yeah, that is the one with Ron Perlman as the Beast. Fun fact, George R.R. Martin wrote for that show, and it continued proof as to why I hate George R.R. Martin. I think he's a complete doof. He's an idiot. He's just a horny teenage boy. He's a horny teenage boy who has no concept of what how parts work, human anatomy.
Now, I don't disagree with you, but I would have put it more diplomatically.
No, so like he talked about his time writing for Beauty and the Beast, the TV show, and he was pissed off that he couldn't have them have sex, like on screen. And he's pissed off about it. He's like, they needed to have more sex in that show.
It's a children's show.
No, it's not, Nick. It was an adult drama.
Sure. That's who's going to really be into Beauty and the Beast.
He says, I have a test with books. I crack them open to a random page, and if the random page has ridiculous sexiness on it or extreme violence, I judge it immediately. Absolutely, Key. Absolutely. Judge it immediately.
With Game of Thrones, there's nowhere safe.
Yeah. So those are so like you can take a cracked carapace and attach it to a armor piece to give it that quality.
I see.
That series lost me when it killed the only person who had consensual sex.
So listen, Key says, I cracked open a Game of Thrones book and got some paragraph about some woman walking across the courtyard in the cold and thinking about how her cloth felt on her nipples. And I was like, okay. Yeah, Key. Yeah, Key. No. There are so many reasons as to why, one, the Game of Thrones books are terrible, poorly written, and are so insanely juvenile. He doesn't understand human anatomy. He doesn't. And that is the tamest. It is far worse, and I will not go into details because it is pure unadulterated madness. Pure unadulterated madness. Like, it's insane. It's insane. And people are like, they're great books. I'm like, I don't think that that's true. I don't think you've read a good book then. Sakura says, I enjoy the Song of Ice and Fire novels. I strongly am like, no, this isn't that great. Nope. I read 3 of them, and I regret the time I lost.
I mean, I could see some of what people find interesting in it.
Oh, really,
I just
Nick?
personally don't find it interesting.
What's interesting in it, Nick?
What?
They are
like
interesting.
Political intrigue and that stuff.
The what now?
The political intrigue.
The political
Ooh, I'm gonna
intrigue,
sell my
okay.
pants.
Yeah, you
Take
should
my
probably change
pants.
those pants over. And
Yeah,
then sell
change
them.
your pants, Nick.
Yes.
Change your pants. So 22,
These are 22.
and 21.
21. So also these.
Nathaniel's read them and enjoys the large cast of characters and how no one is safe, but he does not believe Martin is actually a good writer. Okay, you know what? I will acquiesce in that argument. You can find some interesting facets. There are moments in the books that are interesting.
You can enjoy crap.
Don't forget to put on your pants.
Yeah, don't forget to put on your pants, Nick.
I don't. Why do I want to wear pants?
Also, wear that necklace that Lip dropped
Ooh.
for you. That you're not
Oh,
wearing
no.
pants, Nick.
Oh no.
Put on pants, for God's sakes. He does this every time. Every time we go to the Wood Elf city, he's just like, "Hey, boys."
Well, I dropped them.
You didn't put them on.
You dropped your pants.
Where are they? Give me my pants back.
Ugh.
Okay. It's that button.
Yes.
Okay.
There. Your
I'm wearing
pants
pants.
crashed the game.
Put on that choker.
Yes, you're supposed to put on the
There's a
choker.
choker?
Yes.
Go,
Fire
right
resistance.
one.
Right.
Where?
Right. There you go.
Yeah, and then just click that X.
Oh my god.
I didn't put it on.
Nick doesn't know how to use buttons.
No, I don't.
There you go. Sounds good.
There we are.
Perfect. Did I sell my stuff? I think I did. I did not. Okay, let me sell my stuff.
You know, somehow, not wearing pants, I still look more clothed than you.
This is true. I'm with you, ATM machine. This is not my. It's not my deal.
Who do I feel comfortable giving money to?
JK.
Uh,
Look, I'm not mad at people who do, but no, I'm not gonna.
I mean, the way I get around that stuff is I buy used.
Yeah.
Thrift books, great resource. Used bookshops, great resource.
All right. Let's continue.
She never see a cent.
We can save down below. Excuse me, sir. We're trying to navigate your narrow walkways.
Yeah. Like, I think all of the Orson Scott Card books I own, I bought used, because he's still alive.
Yeah. Like, I love me some, I'm gonna sneeze. I love me some, I'm gonna sneeze.
Do it.
I love me some,
Oh, come on.
What's
you
his
can't
name?
put me on edge like that.
You know, the guy. You know the
What?
one. The one. You know the one. You know the one.
What does he do?
He writes books.
Which one?
There was one that was made into a movie that was really iconic, and it's about a year. It's like, I don't remember the year.
1984?
No.
George Orwell? 2001? Space Odyssey?
By the way, what fireproof coating do you use on those decks? It's most impressive.
Stanley Kubrick?
Yes, Stanley Kubrick. I love him as an author. One of my favorite authors. The Stanley Kubricks.
Wasn't 2001: A Space Odyssey written into a book?
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. You think that 2001: A Space Odyssey was written into a book?
Well, I thought they were contemporaneous. I don't know. Who's the author, John? What did he write?
He wrote 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Arthur C. Clarke.
Okay.
That's his name. That's his name. Rendezvous with Rama is one of my favorite books. You should read that. It's very good.
Why are we talking about that?
Arthur C. Clarke, but yeah. They're at the same time, I thought?
Yeah, I thought the books were written at the same time.
Oh, I didn't know
As
that.
the movie.
Now I look like the idiot.
You're the one who told me this.
I did not tell you that they wrote the books in the movie at the same time.
You
I love
did?
the game. Mike, I love the game. I hope that the Ramos TV series works as well. Very much so.
Whatever cursed thing is waiting down here, be warned. We Sumerians of Palestine.
I love that you're like trying to monologue and we're like, just kill things. Barbarian's like, oh, what cursed we once be out here in the caverns deep. Oh, faith me, Gora. They cut me with me kilt down.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Oh, yeah, invisible walls. Yeah, that's what's that now?
Let's go, went straight through.
Let's go. I see where your
appreciate that I have one gun.
I see where Lip's oh god, where his motivations are. Where there's a fight and Lip's like, I'll just walk to the gold first. Don't mind me.
I'm like, I'll just be in back, please.
I'm stuck on the wall.
Just subverting expectations.
There you go. The cleric that's a kleptomaniac.
Exactly.
What am I caught on?
You're caught in a landslide. Escape from reality.
Where's the match again?
Oh, I don't know. He's this way. There's another one right here. He's off screen.
I need more mana.
Mana I need.
Mana I need. Yeah, Douglas Trumbull come up with a bunch of designs for aliens to appear in the finale, but none of them satisfied him, and he just went with a 10-minute late show. The late show was actually quite cool. I will add. Nick, you're stuck. Nick, you're stuck. Nick, you're stuck. The late show was really cool how they did it. And I'm down with that, but yeah, no, I get it. I like the abstractness. I'm down with it. Having aliens might be a bit more dumb.
I think we have.
I need more mana.
I need more mana.
What was that, Lip?
There's an illusory wall up here.
Nick, illusory wall.
Why do y'all always go first?
I mean, catch up. Scrub.
I mean, if y'all want to die, that's fine.
I mean, I've got to keep up my quotas of dying in every dungeon.
This is true. It's tradition. Tradition! 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 Oh boy. There's a bunch of magic users. Oh, help.
Oh.
No god.
Why did I heal him?
Why did you what?
I went from like 2 bars to full.
Oh, could you level up?
Well, let's deal with that.
Yeah. I feel you, ATM machine. I do. Like, just narratively, you know, there's this, like, a lot of having to fill in the gap with yourself, you know, and with movies, sometimes that's not necessarily the best way to do things. Why did you level up so quickly? I haven't died yet. That's not fair. Oh, jeez.
Knows that I'm the best. I need more mana.
I need a mana.
I need more mana.
Dodging die.
That's why Nick leveled up quicker. It's because we just spend our time just opening chests and getting all the loot.
That's an illusory wall up here.
Checkpoint. Is there a wall here? Oh. There it is.
I need more mana.
Oh, mana I need.
I need more mana.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Who can?
All right, it's time to blink, but there's a checkpoint down here. Checkpoint down here. We can make it. Save. I'm inclined to close this all and then restart it.
Do you wanna?
I'm inclined. Yeah.
Well, if
Let's
you're inclined, I would do.
Because things are blinking. We got blinking.
Blinking blazes.
And then we can subject Nick near the end of the stream to Super Bishi Bashi.
What the hell is Super Bishibashi?
It's a delight. It's a delight, Nick. Oh, full screen. Blink. The synopsis. Thank you, AT Machine. I'm like,
The thing that I find most distracting in 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Good morning, Simon.
Is that human beings evolved in Africa?
Yes.
Why are there tapirs?
That's what it is, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it gets you.
Yeah, that just
Of all the
is
places
very
I could
unreasonable.
wish to die, this is
Tapirs
such
are
a
native to
luxury.
South America.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick.
Yes.
Nick.
Yes.
Nick.
Yes.
We're playing the game, Nick.
What?
Nick.
What's happening?
Nick.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna boot you. Is it really tapir?
You're gonna boob me?
I did a report on tapirs in 2nd grade. How are you doing, Simon? I hope you're doing well, my friends.
Have you seen the Z Frank video about tapirs?
What? I don't know who Z Frank is.
You don't know Z Frank?
I don't know who Z Frank is.
True facts?
I don't know
About-
what that means.
Z Frank is an old YouTuber. He did like animal documentary things in Morgan Freeman's voice on YouTube.
Oh, that's good to know.
And he does the true facts about the tapir, but it's mostly about how they have giant dicks.
That's good to know. I very much am glad to have that knowledge now in my brain.
It's like a third leg.
Yes.
They're massive.
What are we doing inventory-wise? Since we're out.
Oh, I think
Let's
I'm good.
let's focus on the game.
Let's say this. I have some masterful patchwork boots that somebody will probably be able to use. Ooh, I got better boob armor. Yay!
Ooh.
I've got
no
a-
shirt.
Got a better skirt.
Squirt.
Let's see. Yep, it's never gonna change. So there's some boots for somebody. I think for you, Nick, you need better boots. Look at your boots. Yeah,
13?
you need those boots.
Right
Are
here,
they?
standing there. You get it.
Right there, Nick. There you go. Simon knows Z Frank. Simon, I have played 2004 Bard's Tale. Absolutely. Same game engine. Oh, yeah. It's a good game. I prefer, though, the more serious Bard's Tale, you know? All right.
Excellent book.
How you doing, Lip?
I was picking up things left and right like a madman.
Oh, yeah, you need to sell.
I've got quite a few reinforced gloves. I've got a nice little.
Oh,
reinforced-
give that reinforced short sword to Nick. He needs that. That's big.
Drop that.
What is it reinforced with?
You want-
Your mom.
Wham.
What,
What
Nick?
part of her?
Torso.
She's mostly Ash.
That's kind of why. Ooh, what are the magic boots? What are the magic boots, Lip?
Do we like just rub the ash
Oh,
on
no,
the?
I don't need that. I'm
They're
fine.
On the
terrible
blade?
armor, but they do give better regeneration. So.
Oh, Simon, check him out. What's great about the more recent, though, Simon, Bard's Tale game, was that it has this function for magic items. So say you get a magic, like, staff, right? And there's like a close-up view of the staff itself, and it is a puzzle. And by solving parts of the puzzle, unlock its powers, and then you have to solve it like all the way through to get the full effects of that magic item. It's fantastic. I love that idea.
Get the sword.
Oh, where's
Nick.
the sword?
Get the sword, Nick.
Reinforced with my mom.
Yes. Her ashes, yes. Look at that. What a beauty. All right, let's go sell things. Let's go sell. Brian Fargo is an RPG legend. It's true. I'm so glad that that's a feature that exists, and that's something that I would just expect in all games now.
I appreciate that no one's like attempting to clean up the bodies.
Oh, of course not. That has to. We're sending a message right now. Fire beetles are not welcome here.
Fire beetles, you can go
Bless
fuck
your
yourself.
bow, boy.
Ooh. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Nick.
Yep.
Nick.
I'm coming. No, it's lip.
We could have gone around either way.
I took the long way. I was taking the scenic route. Okay.
Just in the select.
Oh, okay.
I think mine will be shorter.
Yeah.
Do I even... Okay, so I'm gonna sell this. That button.
Yes.
And sell that. Just that button.
I'm so proud of you,
that.
Nick.
Good gloves. He's like, you
That.
No! No!
Yeah.
that's good.
Oh, okay. So you have to go wear those before you do. Sorry. That's on me. You're gonna start Pyre, Simon? Let me know how Pyre goes, by the way. Let me know. I'm really curious how that goes.
Nose goes.
Yes, nose goes. I need more healing tonics.
More tonics of healing.
There we go. All right, you're next.
Go ahead and equip those gloves, by the way, Nick. That way we don't forget.
Oh, yeah. Equip those gloves, Nick. Don't forget. And don't take your pants off.
Hooray!
Yes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Keep those pants on.
Now it's time for me to unload my burden.
This is like a sales confessional.
Yep. Do you want to know how
Forgive
I got
me,
these
Father, for I
spears?
have shopped.
Nick, you got to get your good story. You need to really get in character here, Nick. Okay, you say like, "Oh, I got lost." No. We're not doing that nonsense. Get some good character development here, Nick. It's unacceptable to be a barbarian in Kellethan. You went a long way to get here, and you got here because you were lost. You had to have swam across the channel. Not a channel, like a big series of islands.
Yeah, lost swimming.
I think you can wear that as well as the pendant. I think.
Ooh, pose. I'll try.
So let's get into character, Nick. Nick got scolded.
What did I get scolded for?
And scalded. For not getting into character, Nick.
I am in character. I'm lost.
That doesn't make sense. It's not believable.
I believe it.
You went from the northwest corner of Antonica, and you made yourself all the way to the northeast corner of Fadewar. No, how?
Surely weirder things happened.
Unacceptable.
I got washed up on shore while on a log.
What's your backstory then, Nick? What's your backstory? Barbarian warrior.
Reared. Had a loving family. Really into swordplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like a little lizard, trapped on a log, I got washed up to sea. Here I am.
What is your... we have to address this first and foremost, Nick, because it's a very important facet here. What do you got against lizards?
Nothing.
You were talking about Ted Cruz being a lizard person. And
see, that's just a reference to a conspiracy theory about how all people in power are lizard people.
But then also a little lizard stranded on a log.
So that's specifically a reference to how the Galapagos Islands got populated by wee little lizards that either could swim or got trapped on logs that subsequently washed up on shore.
Now, are you trying to say to me, Nick, that you are as historically important as a Galapagos, constabulary? I don't know.
No. I'm fucking Darwin's finches.
Simon says Nick is a barbarian. Who is Lip and Bogus Lane? I mean, Lip, you can show your character and give that little introduction.
This is my character.
It's Vinny.
Oh, wait.
Forget
I gotta
about
show
it.
you without the hat so it really fits.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
Vinny. Vinny the snitch. And then there's me. Oh, there's Nick. That's Nick. That's not me.
This is Echo. Her name is Echo because I can hear myself every time I talk.
Yep.
Great.
That's fantastic. Yeah. Nick, stop taking your shirt off. It's not
That was
okay.
an accident.
And
I was trying to get out
I'm
of the
Shirt
street.
Ripper. Obviously, because I have. Hold on, dramatic reveal. Ready? Dramatic reveal. Shirt Ripper. That's my maiden name is Ripper, and I'm a erudite wizard who actually has more clothes when you take the shirt off than when you have it on. It makes no sense. Your boobs are covered more than if they're not. Battle-worn burlap armor. Are you wearing a potato sack? Yes, I am. Thank you.
And she is
He's
hot.
got on. He's got a clip. What's the clip? Let's hear it. Now, are you trying to say to me, Nick, that you are as historically important as a Galapagos, constabulary?
No. I'm fucking Darwin's Finch.
Now, are you trying to say to me, I'm fucking Darwin's finches? Nick, are you fucking Darwin's finches right now?
Oh yeah.
Stop having sex with Darwin's finches, please.
I can hear some of the echo in that clip.
We can fix it, Key. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, Lip is a cleric. I'm a wizard. Nick is a barbarian warrior. Open the chest.
Don't we have enough open chests?
I'm trying to find a shirt that is going to stop with the revealing. I'm trying.
I don't think the game will allow it.
I don't think it will. What if I get like epic gear? Like, what's that gonna look like on my character?
Naked.
The more armor you have, the less clothes you have. I figured. Typical fantasy tropes.
You know how drafty this must be.
Incredibly.
Fine.
These underground caverns. Yeah, please do not ignite the explosive barrel.
Which one? This one?
No.
I did.
Ding!
On a wall.
Oh hey, we leveled up.
Yay! Okay, level up.
Now we can see your model.
Yep. Ooh, bolt of shock, baby. What does it actually do? It fires a bolt of lightning at creatures at higher ranks. The lightning will chain to others. All right, let's get that going. Simon said, I had a dream. Darwin was a monster sailing around the world, exterminating species that didn't fit his theory, like the noble sharktopus. Sharktopus is beautiful.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
Darwin's finches, actually, for a long time, were a thorn in his side.
Really?
Yes, because he saw this great variety in beak shape. But when he went to the Galapagos Islands, it was during the wet season, and all of the birds were eating the same thing. There are a bunch of seeds of things that they could all eat, and they were all eating them. So he was actually super concerned about the finches, because they sort of pointed in the wrong direction. It wasn't until the 1970s that the work of Peter and Grant were there? No, Peter and... What are their names? Anyway, two researchers who went to the Galapagos Islands and studied there for years, that they noticed that during the dry season is when the specialization actually matters. That during the wet season, there's no differentiation in eating habits because it's, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But for decades that actually was used as evidence against Darwin.
Fascinating, Nick. I know exactly what you said.
Free too.
Who?
What was that?
The Nick fact.
Yeah, they're free right now. There's no Nick facts.
I need more mana.
We're getting the cow for free.
I'm a fact.
Nick, you're gonna die.
I'm not.
Don't down me, please. I don't know how to quit you. Simon says, Galapagos, God's little box of miscellaneous biodiversity, a DNA junk drawer.
Indeed.
I love your Nick facts, Nick.
They're very hard to deliver when you are hearing yourself in delay.
Not going to die. Nick is, though. My goodness.
I'm okay.
Oh, there's a. Oh boy.
More mana.
A user of the magic.
Yes, a user of the magic. That's what I need. I need a fantasy world. That's the fantasy world that I want to create. It's the fantasy world where they use the same words, but they pronounce them very, very differently. So it's the magic, getting tattoos.
I love to get tattoos.
I do too.
I really want to get a Zork tattoo.
You know what? We'll get matching Zork tattoos, you and me.
Right in the left butt cheek.
Yep. You'll be the Zoe, and I'll be the Urk.
Aww, that's sort of cute.
Bananas? Yes, absolutely. Bananas?
I love to eat bananas.
No, bananas, Nick. Bananas.
Bananas.
Who get this banana? Oh, that guy's got elemental. Oh boy, yeah, killed that archer. He has elemental projectiles. That hurts.
I'm doing fine.
I'm glad. You doing okay, Vinny?
Yeah.
A Zork tattoo? Like an @ symbol? A picture of Gru? A whole bunch of ASCII characters? No, Simon.
No, the logo.
The logo.
The logo's amazing.
This is a horror, if ever I have laid eyes upon one.
Saving game. Yeah, Simon, look up the cover art for Zork. It's fantastic.
It'd be even more fantastic.
Not the original
if you just
cover.
tried to draw it.
Yeah. I got a drawing tablet for my birthday.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. I got that after the fact. I did not ask for it. It was just gifted to me from a coworker of Brittany's.
Oh, that's nice.
Because they were so impressed by my my suspect drawing.
Oh wait, is this who I think it is?
Mohammed, absolutely.
Oh, he was
I'm
watching?
Yeah, he was watching.
Oh,
I'm
everything,
Mohammed.
mate.
I see you, Mohammed. You don't think I don't see you? I see you. Thank you.
Oh, hi, Mohammed.
Hi, Mohammed.
Hi.
Oh my God, hi, Mohammed.
Super popular.
Yeah, Nick, you okay? Thank you, Key, for the birthday wishes. Yep, that was on Monday. Turned a big old 3-9.
I saw some movement in the upper right.
No.
Oh, there's no.
That was just a rat.
Let's see what we got. Whee! Good little dudes. The little goblins.
More mana.
Sakura's so old. I'm glad I'm 21. We all know Sakura. Oh, so good. 21-year-old, not a day over 50. I'll get the magic user.
Oh, I keep hearing the worst stuff.
You're full?
Yeah.
Oh, with the kleptos at it again. I think we're almost done with the dungeon.
Fun to pick up. Why is it shiny when I walk near it?
If Nick would actually pick up items, we'd be good.
Hey, I'm trying.
Look, there's a tainted short Volg.
I had barely enough room for a bow. I picked it up. Come on.
Hey! Living the life, says Sakura.
Actually, it might be a good opportunity for us to go ahead and check our inventory and see if there's stuff worth trading to each other.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Worn Battlehammer 9 to 15, Tainted Lightsword. No, nothing. Nope, nothing there. Ooh, Quilted Helmet. I think Nick might need that.
I don't think I have a helmet, so that would be nice.
I think that might be it. My boots are
Definitely
15.
could wear boob armor.
Whatever cursed thing is
Have a good night,
waiting down
Sakura.
here, be warned. We barbarians of Hallis don't retreat.
We barbarians of Hallis don't retreat! Oh, look at it's covering your hair now, Nick.
Oh, I look so cute. Alright, so what is this, 19 to 30?
Yeah, you want to keep the 19 to 30 for sure.
What is that? Bulge.
The tainted short Volge.
Cool.
All right.
My bulge is tainted.
What about your armor?
Oh, I already looked
Oh,
at
you
it.
Nick? Okay. What you got?
Time
This
to
is
see
me
the
again.
ridiculous amount of stuff
This
I
is
have in my
everything.
armor, in my inventory. I mean,
Nick. There you go.
Go look.
Oh, Lip's got a bit better shield. Oh, those leggings I could take. I bet you I could use those. Oh no, it's 13. It's about the same with what I have. No, I don't need that one. That's fine. The shield though, Lip, you can wear that shield. That's a pretty good shield. Oh no, it's not even.
10, no.
Not even.
Want some silk gloves?
I've got better gloves right now. My silk gloves are like 20 something, I think.
Got another ring.
Oh, can you wear that?
Ooh, I can wear more. Tiny misty blue. All kinds of stuff. So 12 to 21 is still, I think, the best that I have out of weapons.
Simon, I haven't played Gauntlet 2014 yet, though. That's the thing. I haven't played it yet. I will eventually, though. I'll get to it. I think that Nick has good stuff. Yeah, it's better even still than that. His whatever it was 19 to 25 or 35.
Yeah. I just have a lot of stuff I can sell as well.
Ooh.
Checkpoint.
Saving. I'm surprised it hasn't crashed yet.
It's because now we're saving.
Simon, we could always do Gauntlet Dark Legacy if you ever want to. Caster. Oh god. Bad. Help.
Where's the caster?
Nick.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just help.
I'm trying. I'm dying.
There we go. Oh my gosh. We almost did not make that. Pick up all the stuff, Nick.
1 second. I want to kill things.
There are so many things.
You can. It can wait.
It's too
Does not need to be picked up right when it's dropped.
I'm a klepto. Simon, you don't need to have Dark Legacy, Simon. You wanna know why you don't need to have Dark Legacy? A little program called Parsec. It's what's making this possible right now. You don't have to do anything. You just connect to my computer. Boom, we're good to go.
Oh. Get wrecked.
There you go, Nick. You got this. Ooh. Hold on. I think I got the Gator Smash Maul. Actually, unique item? Someone got one. I don't know if it's me or not. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I gotta drop that bad boy. That's a yellow. That's a special one.
That for me?
20 to 29. No, that'd be for Lip. Lip can use those. And that's a huge upgrade.
Room for it. Probably the
It's
weightiest
too much.
stuff is what I should drop.
Yeah, drop that Morning Star. There you go. The scales tell you how much that weighs. So like that Morning Star weighs 12.
It's too much.
I want to see if I can wear this small.
Yeah, 20 to 29 versus 12 to 21. Yeah, that's double.
Oh, but I can't use the shield with it.
Oh.
Oh well, these things happen.
So you're not gonna keep it? You can give it to Nick.
I was gonna see if Nick wants one of these sturdy bucklers. They might be
Oh
better.
yeah.
I don't know what my shield is doing. We can
Simon
see.
says you don't need all need your own copy of Champions of Norrath. Well, that changes everything. How's the latency? Why does it work when computing giants like Google Stadia, Valve, or the tiny Ouya couldn't get it right? You told me, Simon.
Oh, I have no shield.
Nick,
No,
how is it on your end? You have a shield.
I'm mostly
Nick.
fine.
You do have a shield on the top left. 9.
That's a 9.
That's 14.
That's 14. Yep, I want it.
So they're connecting to my computer. Yeah, they're just connecting to my computer, and yeah, streaming to mine. But because I have such a great internet speed, it makes it easy for them to do so. How has it been for you guys so far, overall?
Mostly fine. Sometimes there's some lag.
Yeah.
I think the lag is actually just the game. It's not.
Sometimes it is, but Nick also has really bad internet.
I do have that. It's free though, or included in the price of my rent.
Mostly free.
Yep.
Wait, I wanted to light it.
Too much.
It's too much. And Google couldn't. Google couldn't. Of course not. I am thinking that I'm Nick.
Why are you thinking that you're me?
I was stuck on a wall. Oh, Gabe. Gabe.
It's too much.
Oh. Yeah, Lip, how nice is that cudgel? It goes so fast.
The hammer is pretty fantastic. Ball.
Where are we going?
Going this way. The only way we can go. Oh, Firebrand the Black. We got a boss coming up.
More stuff to pick up here.
I'm trying.
You picked it up.
Oh.
Oh, no, you're full. That's why. You're full.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. But yeah, Simon, it's easy. It's so easy. Thank you, Nick, for that. You killed me.
It's too much.
Oh, you're down?
Thanks, Nick. There's a checkpoint if you go right back to the entrance of where we came in from.
Looks like we're pretty close. Oh, that's a teleporter, I think.
Yeah, that's a teleporter. It doesn't work the same. But you guys have been there, so we can go get it. Yeah,
You're
Simon.
welcome.
So anything. So like, if you want to play the weird RPG looter, top-down space shooter game, Armada on the Dreamcast for 4-player local multiplayer, boom, you can. I died, so they have to go to a checkpoint to get me.
Yeah, through no fault of mine.
Yeah, the tank. No fault of the tanks. Nope. None
Should be
whatsoever.
less squishy.
We can save too. We should probably save. So let's do that.
Once we get to that teleporter, we might actually want to go back up and sell things too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Who for sure?
I sneezed.
We get around this little corner here.
Oh hey, hey guys. There's a worn great halberd.
It's too much.
It's too much. I cannot take such weight.
Cannot handle it.
The burden of carrying this loot is too much on my body. Please.
Stuck.
So it was me. I ate too much. I drink too much. I want too much. Too much. Bow, bow, bow. Suck it down, suck it down. Watch out, Nick. Look at that. What a pro. We all leveled up. You received a ring. You're adequately equipped to return to Lesser Fadark.
It's too much.
Let's see, did you drop anything?
Level up.
Yeah, let's all level up, yeah. Too much! Wow, wow, wow. That music video was disturbing to me as a kid, as a youth. That's a good song, though. So, Simon, what happened was Nick died, and then we went into another zone, and then, like, Nick disappeared from the thing, and so I did, like, an import character to import Nick's character. And then we, like, resurrected him, and instead of putting him in player 3, it put him in the player 4 slot for some reason. You could dodge, Nick.
Do I want it?
I think at some point you might want to, or you don't have to, I guess. Too late. You can go lip.
Okay.
It's just a man being gluttonous, Key. It's really gross. It's just gross. There's no player 4, Simon. Do you want to be my player 4? Simon, I mean, you're always welcome to join. We'll try for every Friday. Nick, are you locked in to play through this?
I can try.
You can try. We'll take a try. We'll take a try.
Wait, you still need to do your level up.
Oh, I can do it. I'll do it at Kel. Then it's fine.
Nope.
Will you, though?
Maybe not. The game crashes a lot. That was on me. That was my fault.
Should have saved.
We saved before we came to fight him, though. So
Yeah.
we did save fairly quickly. And then we can stop and play Super Bishibashi with Nick.
What is Super Bishibashi?
It's a game unlike any other, Nick. It's just a game unlike any other.
That's your standard, typical arcade game.
Yeah. Standard, typical arcade game. Pant Sniffer! You're back! It's a delightful game.
You're a delightful game.
It is a really good game, Nick. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. I very much enjoy it.
This is a horror, if ever I have laid eyes upon one.
We can take out these guys again.
Yay! I find it funny that my person has very little to say about the where we are and what is happening. And you guys are all very talkative about it. Like, oh, the foul taint of this world is unbearable. And then there's me who's just like, boobs.
There's so much concentration on not letting those bad boys out.
Yep. I gotta walk. Have a perfect walk. Like the saunter has to be exactly right.
It's sort of like when you're walking down the street holding something and your pants start to fall down.
Yeah.
A lot of concentration.
Exactly. Oh, Firebrand.
Oh.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh.
You stuck me.
He hit hard.
Gotta come back here for a second.
Nope, Nick doesn't believe in such things. He doesn't believe in such things. Let's
Sorry.
teleport first, and then level up. So that way we can...
I'm carrying too much already.
I'm carrying too much already. Don't crash. Didn't crash.
Loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading.
Keep on loading, loading, rawhide. Load 'em in. Let 'em in. Load 'em in, rawhide. Nick.
Where am I? Where am I? There I am.
Nick. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I got? I got level up. Alright, let's see. Yeah. And then inventory. Let's see. 10, 10, 11, 10, 13. What does that sound, Nick?
It's me hitting myself.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm good.
You gonna sell things?
Nope.
You could do this, Nick. Did you put a point in intelligence? I think you did.
Did I?
I don't know.
I don't think I did.
Check your inventory. See if you got anything of worth before selling.
Okay. I did that.
Hold on. What's your like?
Ooh, those are some good gloves.
Yeah. What are those glows? What level are those? Oh, 7. They're
34.
for you. So keep those. When you hit level 7, you can wear them. I don't need the circlet. I don't think. Nope. I'm good.
Should I wear the circlet?
What's
Should I
your
replace my hat?
What's your hat? Then yeah, wear it.
And let free those luscious locks once again.
Cast iron or bronze, Nick? Real important question.
Bronze. I like it to tarnish.
And what's funny? Hold on. Put on the cast iron. I want to see if it changes the look. I think it does. It does.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Anyway.
All right. Lip.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you want to check weapons too?
Oh yeah, Nick. Yeah, you're not checking weapons, Nick.
I actually got things.
Yeah, because we couldn't get any.
I don't think.
Can you drop the
any
tainted
exist.
war wand for me?
Where's that?
That one.
I would. It's mine.
Nope. Just
Yeah.
drop it. Just drop it, Nick. Drop the tainted war wand.
Drop it like it's hot.
Thank you. Now you got to put on your weapon though. Re-equip your weapon.
Which is my best one.
The reinforced short sword.
That one.
Yeah. Wrong button.
What?
All right, you want to grab that before I do my stuff?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Going to do it up this way.
I'm carrying too much already.
Too much to carry.
There we go. Okay, your turn, Lip.
Here we go.
Inventory management.
I can carry more weight.
Yay! Just to store more things. I knew that's what you're up to, Lip. I knew it.
Oh, look at this.
I think I can wear that, Lip. I can wear it. I know I can. What are the... Oh, you got things on the left. Up.
Do you have anything that can cover
No, I don't need this.
her chest?
No, there's nothing to cover my chest.
Oh, drop the hell.
Damn it.
Really happy with this maul, by the way. So
It's so good. It goes so fast too for being a two-handed weapon. All right, let's see.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back.
A cleaver.
Ooh. Leave it to Cleaver. Look at Lip.
Holy
15,000
crap.
gold. Lip, you're so rich. You have another
I got
ring.
Where along the way.
Might give that to Nick. Give that ring to Nick for sure.
Okay.
Make me fit.
How many of these do I have?
21. You're good.
Would you like me to buy anything for y'all?
I'm good. We aren't having any issues with dying a lot, you know? We typically seem to be doing okay.
You gave me this fantastic mall, though. I want to repay it.
Oh my god, can you buy her clothes?
No. Don't buy me clothes, Lip.
I'm getting conflicting answers here. Okay, I'll move.
Okay, give a wooden helm. There we go. Alright, Nick, sell your stuff.
Alright.
Sell it all.
Do not desire this.
No, you don't need any of this. Your one weapon does so good, you don't need anything else. Just sell it all. Not that one! Oh my god, you just sold the most powerful weapon in the game!
Did I really?
Yes.
Really?
Don't buy me clothes, but it's your birthday! Lip, don't listen. Get him some socks!
I'm gonna assume you're joking.
I am not joking, Nick. You sold the most powerful weapon in the game.
Cool.
Good job. Sell your red clothes.
That
No, I want them. I'm lagging. Sorry. There we are.
Then we get to laugh at Nick. Oh, you sold those leather gloves that you did not need to sell. You should not have sold. Those were really good
That's
gloves.
fine.
That was no joke. Then we get to watch Nick struggle through Super Bishibashi with Black.
Alright, I'm done.
Drop that other ring for Nick, too.
Oh yeah. Let's definitely do that. So.
Y'all are greedy.
No, I'm not greedy at all. Ooh, yeah, there's my reinforced helm. So I can sell this guy then. Ooh. Poison resistance. Armor bonus. I'll give you that too, Nick. You don't have that, and I'll give that to you, so that'll be a big thing for you too.
Okay.
Let me just equip. Drop that.
Your hat. Oh.
Oh god. Okay, Nick, pick up your stuff.
I'm gonna drop him the...
Oh, the ring. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Nicky Poo. Now equip those. We'll save our game. And then we'll go do a quick game of Super Bishibashi.
Where is it? Where is it?
You can wear the ring. I'm not sure is the choker any better than the choker you already have.
Oh, let's see. 10 armor. What's the other one?
The ring you can put on you.
What's the other
So
choker?
this is...
The top level...
Put on the armor bonus there, or the... Yeah, the
This
armor
one?
bonus, yeah. Okay.
Now put to a save point.
Save! Onward!
Oh, no.
What?
I was gonna shoot you in the back.
Don't do it! Stop moving yourself all over your room, Nick! God! Okay. So, that's that. We saved. Ha, you missed. Okay. Now we're gonna switch things over. Don't mind us for just a second here. Bear with me. This is a hoot.
The hootiest.
We have to set up the controls for, I think, Lip, because Nick is player 2 right now in the game's, in the world of the mind's eye. Hyper Bishibashi champ. Alright, let's get this going. Boink. Hey. Oh, boink. Boink.
There are no problems with this
Can
machine.
someone move left and right on the control stick? input this machine. All right. Lip, push the button you want for start.
Okay.
And then player 3, push a button.
The left.
That would be the left one. Yeah. Your middle one. And your right one. Oh my gosh, Hyper Bishibashi. Let's make sure I have this right. Let me make sure it actually works.
Hyper Bishibashi Champ!
Okay.
Dozens of mini games for you to play.
Hold on.
Happy, wedding, athlete.
Let it go.
It really does. It has a very weird perception of what the controls are right now. Okay, so boink.
Let it go.
Okay, Nick, push your start button.
Yep.
Let's stop the alien invasion.
And then the left of the buttons, so it would be normally square.
The left?
Yeah, the left one.
That's the right. Can you do it again?
Okay, let's do it again. Down. This is so loud. And
To the
then
down button.
Great
Yep.
soccer shootout.
and then the right one.
Right?
So that left one is red, the bottom one is green, the right one is blue in this. Okay?
Okay.
And I think we're good. Let's see. Okay, push start. Push start, Nick. There we go. Okay. Nope. Oh. Nick, you're pushing buttons.
I didn't press anything.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I didn't fix this yet. Player 1 up. Let's see.
Oh, boy.
Nick, go up. Up on the yeah.
D-pad?
Down. Yeah. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. It's the red thing, so hold on.
Tracker.
Well, let's reset. I want to reset this because I have no idea what's happening. We're resetting this game. No, crap. It's one of these. It's one of these buttons, isn't it? Oh shit! I broke it. Okay.
There seem to be tons of problems with this machine.
Someone move left and right on the joystick. There we go. ATM machine, have a wonderful night. The Deviant's coming in with a raid. Key, you gotta watch this. This is a bananas game. It's a delight though.
So bananas.
So bananas. It's bandanas. Welcome. It's Stitched. Welcome to the stream. Hold on. You guys can't even see the window. Hold on. Let me get it going.
Hello, Raiders.
Let me fix this.
Bananas.
Where is it? Hold on.
Hyper Bishibashi Champ. Dozens of mini games for you to play.
Why?
Happy,
Pick it up.
wedding, athlete.
My main.
Let it go.
Hold on. My name, please.
This is quite the
Let
moment.
it
There
go.
it is. It's gonna show up. Let's see. No, you're not gonna show up.
Let's stop the alien
We're not gonna
invasion
pick
for
up.
fun.
By the way, welcome. I'm so sorry. I'm being a terrible host. For some reason, it doesn't want to do any of this. So let's do this flick after. Are you? I'm not gonna. There it is. Oh my goodness. What were you playing, Deviant? Okay. And hit start. Everyone. There we go. Okay, enter your name. So the red button goes up, blue button goes down, the third button goes down, and then the green button, the bottom one, is select. I'm gonna
Android!
go
Jazzman! Pepperoni!
Pepperoni!
Karate!
Splatfest is coming up.
Karate! Instruction!
Okay, Nick, buckle up. Hit the guys that match the color. Center, left.
So it's red,
center.
green, blue.
Yeah. Think you can do this?
Sure.
Ready? Go!
I don't. Wait, which one am I?
You're the middle.
I'm the middle one. I can always swim lag.
Exactly. I got the
Your
advantage
score.
here being pepperoni.
Winner!
It's
Pepperoni!
Konami WarioWare, absolutely.
It's a miracle! The fastest growing flowers ever! Instruction!
Hit the buttons fast and furious, Nick. Don't push any buttons.
Ready?
You missed the
Go!
tutorial. Mash those buttons.
Finish! Your score! Winner! Pepperoni!
Nick's like, I'm very upset. Hit start.
Continue.
Again. Start.
Jazzman! You're back!
Jazzman.
Part-time job at the burger joint!
Okay.
Instruction!
You can do this, Nick. You can also hit the buttons all at the same time, too. To help you in this situation. See? But don't go over. You have to do the exact same
Ready?
amount.
Go!
Sorry, Nick. I'm doing this just to torture you.
It's working.
It's working. Nick's like, this is terrible. You can hit all the buttons at the same time.
No, I can't.
Why can't you?
Because I don't have the manual dexterity for that.
No, you do the claw. You don't know about the claw?
I can't do the claw. This is me trying to do the claw.
Finish! Your score! Winner! Pepperoni!
I'm sorry, man. Pepperoni's gonna win this.
The
Looks
great
I'm
soccer
just happy to see that as
shootout!
Nick.
Instruction!
See, mash the left and the right. The middle one is the jump over opponents. And when you have to, you are the middle deck, Nick. I'm upper deck.
Ready? Go!
Listen like Kato, keep this guy with passion. Why keep you crazy?
Finish! Your score! Winner! Android! Continue! Jazzman! You're back! Happy!
Imagine
Wedding!
listening to this and looking at it all day. I'd love
Instruction!
it. I'd love
Ready,
it.
go.
Okay, Nick, you mash left and right to run, but you have to stop with some momentum, and then you hold that middle button to throw to get the right angle. The farthest wins.
Ready, go.
I mean, when you stop.
Ready, go.
Hold on, let me turn down.
Yeah.
Good job, Nick. Nice.
Go.
Oh, let's get it on. Hold on, we'll pause it. Hold on, I'm going to turn the game down a bit because it's very loud, so that I can hear a
This is
little.
a very aggressive game.
You get to hear see my volume mixer. You're an aggressive game, Nick.
Were you not hearing me?
Yeah, you're quiet.
Your score.
It's the game's loud.
Winner!
The
Pepperoni!
game is loud in like every sense.
Let's stop the alien invasion for fun! Instruction!
Why for fun?
Why not for fun?
Okay, so it's the flippers.
It's maybe the wedding throwing the pies. It's amazing to you, right?
Ready? Go!
There's no reason for screen this is instruction that should flash this much. This is amazing. What's killing it? Look at you! Nick, you did better than me too.
Winner, Android.
The old
Transform.
originating
It's a
super
hyper
attack.
giant, ultra super robot. Instruction.
So the colors, Nick. Red, green, blue. Just remember that. The buttons from left to right are red, green, and blue. So match them up. This is a hard one to do.
Go!
Am I supposed to go?
You have to do them in order.
I see.
Finish your score.
Okay.
Just like an anime girl
Winner,
robot.
Pepperoni.
1 second.
Jasmine,
More than
you're back.
This is
Be
like my
the
favorite
fastest
arcade game ever.
fisherman today. Instruction.
So this is a first to see. So like, we're all competing for this against each other. So you have to be quick on the draw for the polls.
Ready? Go!
I've got no lag. I've got the advantage. I'm sorry, guys. I'm cheating. Oh my gosh. Nick! Stop
Your
it!
score.
You almost got it just by mashing
Winner,
the red button.
Pepperoni.
I was mashing buttons.
That was really
Good
good.
morning. It is time to wake up. Instruction.
You just push it closest to 12. The big hand's at 12.
Ready?
No.
Go! Go! Go!
I'm so
Go! Go!
Oh,
Go! 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 Finish your score. Winner,
the echo in the
Pepperoni.
background of Nick's thing. He's just like, I'm not pleased with this. Not one bit.
Destroy. You are the demolition expert. Instruction.
This is mash the buttons.
Doesn't matter what I hit.
Nope. Mash them.
Ready? Go! Finish your score.
You got it.
Anything that involves mashing buttons.
Winner,
It's not your forte.
Pepperoni.
I feel this.
Continue. You're back.
Poor
Endless,
Jazzman.
insatiable appetite. Instruction.
Match the colors to feed the little anime girl, Nick. You need to
Okay.
feed her. Feed your anime girl, Nick.
Ready? Go!
Oh, come on.
Feed your anime girl, Nick.
Your score.
Feed your anime girl.
Winner,
Stop.
Pepperoni.
Feed your anime girl.
Wearing the wrong dress. Instruction.
Find the odd woman out.
Oh god.
The eggplant costume.
Ready?
Not right.
Go!
These are ridiculous.
Finish
Amazing.
your score.
It's amazing.
Winner,
I
Pepperoni.
feel like calling me third is unfair in this
Continue.
case.
Jazzman, you're back. Build a bridge.
Eggplant reminds me I still have one left in the fridge to cook it.
Instructions.
Those are magic bricks. The right button runs right, the left one runs left, and just mash those back and forth.
Okay.
You can do this, Nick.
No, I can't.
You're middle deck, I'm upper deck.
Ready?
Lip is lower deck. Come on, pepperoni. Oh no, Luke's got this!
Finish. Your score.
Oh, did you get that?
Winner.
Oh,
Android.
it did by... Dude. 0.11 seconds.
Hurry. Climb the building. Instructions.
So the ladders are the colors through the bush.
Ready? Go.
Ooh, I made it to the golden goal. That's so
Your
close.
score. Winner, pepperoni.
You did great there, Nick.
Jazzman, you're
You're
back.
gonna get it, Jazz
The
Man.
horse rocket
No.
derby.
Horse rocket derby,
Instruction.
Nick.
Hard.
Yep, and you can mash the green button to speed up.
Ready? Go.
Oh my god, I'm terrible at this one. Oh, horses. Put a move.
Well, I
Your
lost.
score.
That was terrible.
Winner, Android.
I'm so proud of you, Lip.
It's dinner time. Match 3 pictures to get your supper. Instructions.
Match your pictures to get your supper, Nick. Come on. Get a jackpot by matching 2 symbols. You can do this. I believe.
Ready? Go.
Which one am I?
Finish.
Oh,
your
Nick,
score.
you didn't get your chicken.
Winner, pepperoni. Jazzman, you're back. Nice catch. The hungry caveman. Instructions.
Gotta feed the hungry caveman. The beans are the color, of course.
What is this game?
It's
Ready?
it's Hyper Beat Shibashi. Come on, Nick.
I get so confused by what's in what order. I'm just letting it hit me at this point.
Finish. Your score.
I'm sorry,
Winner,
Nick.
pepperoni.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through this.
It's fine.
It's very fun.
Let's practice.
It is very fun.
piano.
The music.
Instructions.
This one's weird too.
Yeah, you can do this, Nick.
I'll kind of do a strategy to it.
Ready? Go.
I also have the slowest internet.
This is where I derive my pleasures in Nick struggling.
Finish. Your score.
I'm sorry, Nick.
Winner,
I'm a
pepperoni.
terrible friend.
Because Lip and I both did
Boy,
poorly.
call your baby for some love.
Yeah.
Instructions.
Hey, boy, call your baby for some love.
Oh,
First to
God.
dial the number. And you can only scroll left and right through this.
Ready? Go.
Oh, God. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hey, baby, call your boy for some love.
Hi.
Finish.
Nick, that's your baby.
Winner.
Angry bald
Pepperoni.
mustachioed man.
Continue. You're back. Dice. Dice. Roll the dice. Instruction.
Dice, roll the dice, Nick. Come on. Pick the highest dice number that is shown.
Alright.
First to 99 wins.
Go. Finish. Your score. Winner.
Nick is
Pepperoni.
so unhappy. I'm sorry. Nick, you're my best friend.
Blow it up.
How can you tell
You're
I'm
the
happy?
explosives expert.
You're so quiet.
Instruction.
I'm focused.
You're focused. That's what it is. The heck is a 9 doing on a dice? Why is it? Hey, there's 20s that are on dice.
Ready?
Simon.
Go.
Statue of Liberty!
Finish. Your
Okay.
score. Winner. Pepperoni.
I may have played a lot of this game
What's
as well.
in the mystery box? Instruction.
So you hit the one that matches?
Yeah. So you have to kind of track how it's moving.
Ready? Go. Finish. Your score.
Close.
Winner. Pepperoni. Continue.
You got this, Jazz man.
No, I don't.
You got this, Jazz man. You're gonna come back to
What's
this.
for dinner tonight? Instruction.
Hey, Daddy, what's for dinner tonight, Nick? Daddy, Nick, what do you got for me?
Nothing good.
Nothing good? Why not? I'm gonna make you something special, Nick. I'll be your daddy then.
Ready? Go. Finish. Your score. Winner. Pepperoni.
I, no joke, have
Ancient
played so much of
Oriental
this game.
Dharma drop. Instruction.
You can do this. You can do
Ready?
this.
Go.
Oh, come on.
Finish. Your score.
Sorry, Nick.
Winner.
I'm gonna say that this whole time.
Pepperoni.
I've done you
Continue.
wrong.
Jazzman, you're back. Twinkle, twinkle, star catcher. Instruction.
Oh yeah, this one's weird.
I love this one. This is great.
This one's not about going faster. I think it's just about getting both stars.
Yeah.
Ready? Go. Finish. Your score. Winner. Pepperoni.
Pepperoni and cheese.
Fire in the Sky! Instructions.
Oh, I hate the matching ones. We're always gonna get them first.
There you go, Nick. It's the credits. We did it. We did it, Nick. We finished it. I'm so proud of you.
Mashing right in the buttons now.
I could tell. Did I see purple? No purple. The firework may have been, but the can of it wasn't. I'm proud of you, Nick. You did a great job.
Oh yeah.
I'm very proud of you. I see you mashing. And I would add, Nick, that look at that. You had more hits. Lip hit less buttons than you. So Lip was the last place there. In that regard. That's Hyper Bishibashi Champ, Nick. Wasn't that the greatest game you've ever played?
I'm confused.
Why? I'm sorry, Nick.
That game's confusing.
All right.
Why is there a bride throwing a pie?
Why isn't there a bride throwing a pie, though, Nick?
I suppose that is the proper question.
Surprised at your cultural insensitivity.
Yeah, Nick, jeez.
I just want to understand. That's it's
Nick,
not,
it's Japanese.
so
You'll
much
never
as
truly
a
understand. It's okay.
Curiosity. I would understand the cultural significance, or yeah, like why then is she wearing a white dress? That seems very traditionally Western.
You're traditionally Western. All right, we're gonna go rate somebody. Nick, we're gonna be back tomorrow night. Guess what we're doing tomorrow night?
We are playing not Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Thank goodness.
Which is like what I say every time I wake up in the morning now. Like if I need to drag my butt out of bed because I'm sick with COVID, as I have been,
I'm gonna make you stay up.
Well, at least I'm not playing Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Hell, if I ended up on a ventilator, I would say the same thing.
Yep, exactly. At least I'm not playing Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Key says, yeah, that was a Western wedding, which is very fashionable in Japan. Have a good night, Key. Thank you so much for hanging out. It means the world to me. Let's go raid the Combat King. He is finishing up Ocarina of Time. I think he's fighting Ganon.
To humor.
To humor, indeed. So let's go raid. Lip, thank you. Nick, thank you. Thank you for playing with me.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone. To humor.
Love y'all.